was just curious.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, folks, it's Sunday night, and we got a little day 2 of the Mega Monster. Holy moly, 4,542 entries, each buying in for $400. We had a prize pool, a total prize pool of $1.49 million. We guaranteed $1 million. We did 1.49. We had 200,000 paid out in day 1 payout, so we're going to have some fun. My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike will be here as well. We got Mile High Kev in the box. Brittany is our game host, a.k.a. the Chairmanator. We're going to go for about 4 hours tonight and then stop and come back for the final table tomorrow. Already hand number 1. Lines are sitting at 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. I think there's 136 million chips in play.
I'm telling you, not every dealer does.
Looks like 154 people remain.
They're pretty quick to pick them up if you get
Chip leader at this table, the feature table, Roger Franco. Almost 100 bigs.
All the days, Queens.
He and Brock.
Nobody believes that.
I believe you. I believe you.
Andrew, the short stack with 19 bigs, sitting in the 6th seat. So nobody in panic mode at this table. Chip values, the red chips are 100,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000. And the orange chips are 5,000. Big shout out to our moderators. BW Bug, the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. The other moderator that's usually here, Jim Bonix.
He's busy.
He's got a stack of chips. He's in this tournament. He qualified in the Turbo this morning, so he's been playing since 9 a.m.
He's not tired. That man doesn't sleep. I thought about playing the Turbo this morning, Rick, but
passed on it.
I was out too late last night.
You're always out too late.
one bet 85.
Roger, fresh off of 10s on hand number 1. Binks, top pair. Danny also
We get to see that one.
Lodge regular, local.
Hey, CryptoMax is in chat. Hey, CryptoMax, you did a fine job last night helping commentate.
Yeah, did a good job.
Congratulations on that.
Yeah, CryptoMax, Abby Poker, along with yours truly, Mr. Slicky Ricardo. It was an entertaining show yesterday.
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
I liked Braxton and Corey talking a little shit.
Oh, yeah. I think Braxton was taken a little back by that. He didn't expect it. Thought Corey was joking at first. Corey was not joking. Big slick for Richard. He's a Lodge regular.
Raise.
Don't know if you can call Richard a Lodge regular.
I've seen him a lot.
He lives up in North Texas, but he always comes down for the big tournaments. He's played on the stream cash games a few times. So yeah, I guess we can call him a somewhat reg. Ships it in, ace king.
What's the count, please?
Roger wants a count suited ace.
505.
Roger says you can't win them all unless you win the first 3.
Yes, this is about a 25 BB 3-bet shove. And I'd be laying it down as well if I'm Roger, so Richard will take it down.
You had better than me that time.
So sometime tomorrow,
If you could beat this, you'd call.
as I said, we're not going to play down to a final table tonight. At least you will not see it on the stream. We'll go for about 4 hours. But sometime tomorrow, somebody's going to walk out of here with a $250,000. First place, over a $250,000. It's 250,500.
It's not going to be you, Rick.
It is not going to be me.
It's not going to be me either.
Could you imagine if it's Jim Bonix, though?
If it's Jim Bonix, you think he'll probably give us 25%.
I would
Right?
hope.
You think?
I would hope.
6 raises to 40.
So hopefully it is Jim Bonix.
7 folds. 8 and 9.
We probably party for 4 days straight. Jim Bonix. How many of these polo shirts do you think Roger owns?
Roger has a lot. Jim Bonix has a lot. So Roger will fold.
1 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds. It's up. You check.
Andy Robinson here in the 6th seat and the bucket hat, a very established local player. He's got hundreds of cashes. He also ran very deep in a WSOP event this summer. He's got north of 2 million on his Hendon, I believe. So
Pretty amazing.
you don't want to give this guy a bunch of chips.
Yesterday, if you missed yesterday's stream, Braxton was on, and he had finished 3rd in the main event of the World Series of Poker. Sitting right next to him, our man Jay Wynn, who finished 159th in the main event of the World Series. So Braxton, funny last night, he said, I don't accept training from anybody other than the 2 people that finished ahead of me. No one can teach him unless it's Mizrahi and the other guy.
6 calls.
The other guy.
7
See, that's the thing. If you win the World Series of Poker main event, you're cemented in the lore of poker. But if you finish 3rd, nobody ever remembers 2nd or 3rd. Ever.
Tony Miles?
Don't remember. I
Jesse-
know him.
Jesse Sylvia?
Don't remember.
Sammy Farhan?
I remember.
Ace, Queen, and Jacks. Brock's going to close out the action with the Queen 9-0. Something about the name Brock. Just kind of a badass with the name Brock.
4 check.
You know any wimps named Brock? No. Top pair for Andrew.
5 bets 50.
Randy with a feeler bet here. He's not loving that queen, but it's going to c-bet into multiple opponents. And c-betting into 2 opponents who have connected with top pair. And Brock with all these chips here, unlikely to get away as this pot begins to build. And, you know, Andy
4 calls.
is loving it. Turn card diamond could slow down the action, and there it is. Also the king.
4 checks.
Not the card that anybody wanted to see. Gives Randy some life with the only diamond multi-way.
5 check.
Checking to see, oh, do I have a diamond? No, I do not. Let's check the Sierra River card. And the jack falls to give Randy the check mark. Oh, my.
Randy sitting right in the middle of the table in seat 5. Loving life.
What a delight. The ace-10s of the world get there. We are losing to the diamond flushes, but one would think it's time to go for some value, and Randy's reaching.
5 bets 115. 115.
Puts Andrew here in a very tough spot. No, he just quickly gets away. Doesn't even make a meal out of it. Quickly folds. That's why he's one of the best. Ace queen. C-bets flop. Goes check, check all the way home on the turn. And now Randy goes for some value on the river. And very impressive fold there from Andy with blocking the straight as well. But no diamond in his hand. No king. Gets away. Check bar for Randy. Will Brock pay it off?
Can I request a massage? No rush.
Brock from North Carolina. Will lay it down. Big shout out to Maestro Matt Sweeney, who's in chat. How you doing, Maestro? Yeah, there was 4,442 entries, all paying $400 over the course of the last couple weeks. We had about 25 flights here in the Lodge Austin Club and another 7 flights down in our San Antonio club. 4,542. Total prize pool, 1.49 million. We paid out about 200K in day one payouts. There you go, folks. Winner. Up top, $250,000. And a nice trophy.
Two raises to 40. Three calls.
At any time, if you want to see how many players are still left, just look at the top of your screen. It says 148/4,542. That means 148 players are left.
Would have liked to see Brock put in a 3-bet here out of the small, apply pressure to these opens. Button flats the 40. Problem here with flatting out of the small, now you give a price to the big blind. And we're going 4 ways, multi-way. 3-bet could have taken it down pre. And now we're kind of left once again in no man's land like we were in the previous hand, flopping middle pair. So he's got the best of it, but hard to navigate these waters, and he had the chip stack advantage versus these opponents where he could have applied a lot of pressure and just taken it down. But here we are on the flop. Checks around to Macy, who probably plays a mean bass guitar. Maybe drums.
Two bets, 65.
You'd go to a concert if Macy was jamming.
Hell yeah. Rick is from the Waco area, making his decision. Waco just about 90 miles up the road on I-35 from where we're sitting right now. He is going to lay it down.
You head out the door real quick, right? We're gonna meet you.
Is it?
Just head out, but yeah. 3 calls, or excuse me, 4 calls, 5 folded.
Oh.
Your heads up.
Heads up as Randy will toss his cards away. Macy with the open ender. Blankety blank on the river. And Brock with the check mark. Macy with a chance here to maybe try to buy it. There is 310,000 chips out there. And he's ready to wave the white flag. And Brock will take down another pot. So we'll be back tomorrow sometime around 2 p.m. Central, maybe 2:30 for the final table. Here's what's going to happen, though, tonight. There is a hard stop for these players
Hey, Brittany, what
at
time do they start
3:15
this
a.m. I will be in deep sleep by the time they finish because we're going 4 hours on the live stream.
Okay.
But all these players will have a hard stop at 3:15 a.m. unless there's like 12 people left, and then they'll play down to a final table. But if there's 20 people, they're going to stop and then come back tomorrow 2 p.m.
Raises to 40.
And we'll probably begin our coverage with the final table if I think what's going to happen. So that's why I say approximately 2:30, somewhere around there. It could be a little later.
4 folds. 5 folds. And
But for all those wondering how long we'll go tonight, pretty much 4 hours. We'll do 2. We'll have a break. And Maestro Matt Sweeney's wanting me to work all night.
3K likes.
Yeah.
But come on, let's give the chat an opportunity. Get a little overtime poker.
8 folds.
I see you, Joshua. Good to see you at the lodge earlier.
9 raise to 5. Folds. 2 and 3 fold. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
45.
45. 7 calls.
Danny in the big blind is going to defend here. I see you, Dark Soldier. How you doing?
Yeah. I see
How's
as
everybody
well.
doing?
7 check.
Appreciate you guys joining us here Sunday nights.
9 bets 100.
Couple turn cards Roger could like. Does he want to float? Let's see a turn. He's gone.
1 folds.
Danny with the best hand. Defended the big blind. Middle pair. Both players with about even stacks. Danny's gone.
Nice.
Come on, put it in, Roger. Come on. Don't be shy. You got plenty of
I
chips.
want to see a turn really
Plenty of
bad.
chips.
I really want to see a turn there. I wasn't gonna go all in.
735 in chat. Let's do it. Let's do a little roll
Actually,
call.
about
Let me know
right.
where you're tuning in from all over the world. I see Logical Mahal out there. That's Mr. Steve from
I
South
showed you
Carolina.
mine,
I know
so that's
he's
okay.
here.
Fair. I forgot about that.
Where you from? We'll give you a shout out.
Just till I meet her.
Yeah. I'll get you next time.
I'll see it. I'll see it on the.
You'll see it.
You show me the next.
How many times tonight does
Just
Roger
tell you
say?
that king was pulling up.
You'll see it on the
Just tell you
stream.
that king.
Oh, nice. I could have hit my ace.
5.
I had a ace-7 of hearts, so I want to see a turn.
Yeah.
Folds.
Nice hand.
Folds.
Wisconsin in the house. Orlando, Houston, San Diego, Sydney.
San Diego.
Don't say.
Native
You
is
ain't gonna
from
believe that on the stream.
Alabama. Aaron from Beaumont, Texas. Asbury fan tuning in from Pueblo, Colorado. Joel, Kingsville.
With the lack of music, but I think Sears step.
Paul from Vermont, home of maple syrup. and Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
Yeah, I think
And
it
some
is.
sweet ass foliage.
It's like, wait a minute.
I need some music.
I'm gonna have to pay attention now.
No headphones.
Rip out in Lampasas, Texas. Rip comes a long way when he comes to the lodge. Lampasas probably about 90 miles from here.
He loves it.
Here's an all-in from your man, Andy Robinson.
Leave me 35.
3-betting to 300,000 in the cutoff with ace queen offsuit.
Roger, very familiar with Andy. Not loving life here, but has plenty of chips to try and eliminate a good player.
Could be the one. I don't know. I know you got to get him.
Roger totally dominated here. Both players with the queen in their hand. Roger's got a ton of chips and a chance to knock out, as you say, Skull.
Best player at the table.
Best player at the
You don't have to
table.
look strong, man. I know you're strong.
I'm trying to look weak.
I think we're flipping here.
You are not flipping.
Nah, nothing.
I'm gonna let it go.
He lays it down.
Listen.
August watching from Burbank.
I heard that XL.
Out the STL with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you.
So I was wondering, man, he's trying to look super strong. He's staring me down over there. It's like,
He runs too good, I guess.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's staring me down.
I've seen him on these streams.
Trying to act strong when he's weak, but he's trying to reverse psychology me there.
Lots of good tournaments
Don't
coming
ever
down the
need
pike
to
for
call
the
me
lodge,
on all
including the
I think
Labor
he's
Day
just-
$100,000.
He's the only guy probably
$300 buy-in.
table.
That's over, I believe, August 28th through the 31st, the end of this month.
I guess because I know.
Just
I know
about
how-
3
I mean,
weeks
I don't
away.
know you guys as well as I do.
Let that one slide.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's not, it doesn't reflect on you guys at all.
Oh,
9 calls.
What's the bet? 45?
Heads up. Nine checks. 8 checks.
A lot of aces for James. Richard looking for the 10.
9 bets 50.
Does he want to sprinkle in another 50K to get lucky on the river, perhaps? No, he's gone.
8 fold.
I didn't want to fold. I didn't want to fold.
So
not sure what that
Andy is the short stack at this table,
Pocket nines again.
I'm stuck. I'm
sitting
stuck
with
some-
400,000. It's about 20 big
I
blinds.
forgot about those pocket nines.
There's the outer tables. We've got
There's
them
TM
spread
right,
out.
TM right there in the center. He's got a
Yeah.
bunch of chips.
David Solomon is out there somewhere. Jim Bonix.
I see Brendan Kaufman out there as well. Plenty of good players remaining in the field. 140 left until we crown a champion of the Mega Monster.
Out the STL wants to wish Larry Bibbs from Beaumont, Texas, out in,
Raises to 45.
on the way to Louisiana. Beaumont is one of the last cities in Texas headed out that way towards Louisiana. Great town.
1 fold.
You ever have any late nights in Beaumont?
I actually have. See, the thing about Beaumont is, you know, when you're driving, if you drive from here to Louisiana, New Orleans, you're going to go through Beaumont. But you get to Houston, you think, okay, I'm almost out of Texas. No, you still got about 90 miles to Beaumont. So Texas is a big state.
Had some good barbecue, maybe some tacos.
Not in Beaumont.
Would you believe me if I told you I had 12 tacos for lunch today?
Yes.
12.
You do it to yourself, Skull.
It was delicious.
You're always in pain.
No, there was no
I hate-
post-traumatic taco syndrome today. Everything is smooth.
Good.
But thank you. Thank you for your concern.
One raises to 45. Two
All right.
folds. 6 of clubs is in the market. 6 of clubs not coming.
I wonder what the most tacos anybody has had in chat in one sitting.
There you go, Chad. There's your question.
What about you? How many?
Not
I'm
12.
talking about like back in the day, in like fat Slick Rick days. Did you scarf down?
Not
you know,
12. Never 12.
Not even the street taco size.
Maybe 6.
Wow, you're a disgrace to all fat people. 6 tacos is your record.
I don't know why, but the word bully comes to mind.
Sweet.
How many hands have I
Really gives that off, doesn't it?
Folded a bunch of hands here, guys. Come on, man.
Well, he's folded at least 3 hands.
I
since we
folded
went
to
back.
him. If I was a bully, I would have smashed that one. Oh,
Thank you, August, with the
All right,
super
I'm not
chat
showing
for
any
Skull
more
Mike's
hands.
Taco Fund.
you got 30 minutes. You can go outside and look.
That's budget chicken. One budget chicken. Chris wants to know hard shell or soft shell.
5 folds.
Homemade tacos from
6 folds.
my buddy who grew up in Mexico.
8 folds. 9 folds.
I came to play.
One raises to 45.
Roger has the chips. Also has the hand to open up the action here in the cutoff.
3 folds.
Rock not going to defend the dirty diaper. It's going to be Kevin and Anastasia working with us in the box today. I heard Abby and Corey broke up today, by the way.
Oh, man, you're starting rumors?
I heard they broke up. Abby didn't like the verbal altercation
6 raises. 40.
seen on the show. Andy, with the aces and the short stack, looking for value here.
8 folds. 9 folds.
No open rip this time. Roger suited ace out of the hijack. How will he play it?
Definitely not folding.
Go.
He's just going to make the call.
2 folds.
See about the blinds here. Will they want to defend?
3 folds. 4 folds.
Just going to be 20K to Randy in the big blind. And he says, I'm going to defend.
Got 3 players.
Ace is looking really good. Randy does have some gut shot possibilities.
Six bet. 60,000. 1 folds.
Randy's got a little something, something. Lays it down. Folks, if you love tournaments, which I know you do,
Man, I didn't want to give you that 40.
you know what's coming down the pike is
That's it.
the Club WPT
All right, guys, they're going to complain. We're not
Prime
talking, so let's start
Festival,
talking. Somebody
which
talk
will
about
come
something. Come
on
on.
September
Very
28th through
boring
October
stream, but we don't
13th. It
stop,
includes
right?
many events.
Hope the announcers are
including the main event. $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
The commentary is good.
We get paid for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
We can tip them.
Yeah.
7 raises to 40. 8 and 9 fold. 3 and 4 fold. Raises to 170.
Randy decides here to 3-bet out of the small. Not going to flat the suited ace. Going to
You got some blue.
take the lead here. Gets Danny to lay down the ace 10 under the gun. So a nice 3-bet from Randy.
Roger needs wanted.
Was dominated with the ace 5 versus the ace 10. Instead, he takes it down pre.
I won't.
Yeah, the WPT coming to the lodge. Big news.
7 fold.
And that's going to be a lot of fun. It's literally just a month and a half away.
8 and 9 fold.
The lodge is one place that could handle big tournaments. We saw that with this tournament. I think one of the flights yesterday had almost 700 entries in one flight.
Dead hand, right?
So we
Dead
can
hand?
handle
45.
big crowds. And we're sprucing up the joint, too. It's starting to look really nice.
No comment.
Half the place already painted, and
3 and 4 fold.
we're going to get new felts and
I think we might have
new
to go
carpet.
forward.
It's going to look really nice.
45?
45.
When you're as big a celebrity as Roger is.
You get a little few
What was that? I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Heads up. Seven checks. One bets. 60,000. 7 folds.
One more person for a
If you happen to be in the San Antonio area
Yeah,
on the
just in time for that one.
21st of this month, Doug's going to have a little meetup game down at
taking
the
your time. We won't.
I don't think I missed the hand, did I? Hope I
club
didn't.
down in San
You
Antonio.
guys had it pretty quick if I did.
I didn't think you did.
Did you
There's
call on that
a
hand? or-
slight chance I may drive down there with Skull. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
But Doug for
That
sure,
was 2 aces.
the
there,
21st of this
Oh, wow.
month.
So, yeah.
I believe that's a Thursday at the
We don't
San
miss the
Antonio
beat, does
Club.
One raises. 45. 2 and 3 fold.
I called it just a couple minutes ago.
Four raises. 105.
Rock's going to make it 105,000 from the hijack position.
Yeah, applying pressure to Rogers open, suited connector.
8 folds.
Small 3-bet size. Roger does have the chips. See a flop.
We going to see a 4-bet here?
No, I don't believe so. I think we'll just see a flap, but who knows? Our players very deep. These are the two chip leaders at the table going against each other. And let's see a flop.
One call.
Let's make the call. Usually, chip leaders at the table don't like to tangle.
Yeah, well, it's
Pretty good flop for Brock.
yeah. And there's nothing going here. It should be a C bet from Brock. Something between, you know, quarter and third pot, somewhere around there, and it should be a quick fold from Roger. No hearts, no nothing. Let's play another hand of poker.
There's nothing usually quick when you're talking about Roger. Except this. There you go, Raj.
Two repub. Free flop.
Poker pair.
We will not be playing down to a winner tonight,
I think it would've been
folks.
okay.
We're going to be on for
you can call
4
me
hours
first,
tonight. That's it. Tomorrow we'll be back
You can go back and see.
You've been pretty snug.
sometime after 2:30 p.m.
Thank you.
for the final table. But we will not be playing all the way down tonight.
Been folding monsters to you since we sat down here. For that hand.
No, I know. I mean, I know you've been folding, but I don't know about monsters. But if you tell me
I
there,
don't know.
45.
Folded a dirty diaper to you once that I remember. About the hands I've been getting.
What's the dirty day, bro?
Deuce through. Offsuit.
yeah, it's only dirty if it's offsuit.
125.
Suited.
125.
Well, you got they gotta have a name for the clean diaper. They don't, right?
8 and 9 fold.
Players are in the money currently.
Yeah, what happened with this tournament, folks, is each flight, 5% of the field bagged for day two, but other players got paid a little as they got closer to that 5%. I think it started with
And
$500
everybody tell a bad beat story.
and the most,
What do you think?
I think maybe 700 for players who didn't move on to day two.
That gets the chat fired up.
Okay, bet, last night, there was 30 people left, I had 20K. I got 10s beat by ace 10. By runner, spade.
Oh boy.
Now we're down 20K.
And look where you're at. You're here.
Yeah, I
Richard's
got
telling
500. I'm happy.
bad beat stories.
You're good.
I'm good.
There you go.
I just need to double up.
I wouldn't be surprised the next time we run the Mega Monster if we increase
The streams are the
the
most
bagging
interesting when
percentage
people are
from
playing really
5%
bad.
to
So
a little
the
higher.
commentators have something to talk about. So
I think that has been talked about and agreed on.
Well, I just gave him something to talk about. So that's good. No.
you're saying we should all play a little worse. I'm just
I mean, they're saying.
for the
We
good
should
of the
be
stream,
entertained,
guys.
They're saying, how did Roger fold to that guy there? Oh my gosh.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Put some money in there. I mean,
I'm gonna call you. I'm
you're
gonna
not
call.
folding.
I'm gonna call you. I'm a fish defender, sir.
Call. We are heads up.
So Roger in the big blind defends here. I think we're heads up.
45. Everybody folded to the 1 fold. And then the 1 is.
There we go.
I believe that's 40.
All right, sir. Nice one.
1 fold.
That's how you win with
Good-
6 high.
Good flop for you.
You don't have.
Button
You know
right.
how I
Yeah.
know that?
Yep.
I said you don't have it. You know how I know that? I had it.
Yes, Yox. That is something pretty incredible. That's kind of a lodge exclusive. A $400 buy-in tournament ends up with a 1.4. Actually, it's closer to 1.5 million in the prize pool. We hear the tournament clock. We'll kick the blinds up next hand. 30-minute levels.
One calls. And two calls. One check. Two checks. Four checks. One checks. Two checks.
Nobody with anything here. Brock is going to take a stab with his straight draw.
Four bets 90.
Hard for Roger to continue with the ace-high multi-way. He's gone. Macy can't afford to be losing any chips. Not going to call it the king-high. And Brock starting to separate himself a little bit from the field. Don't know a whole lot about Brock.
Yeah, all I know is from North Carolina. He spells Brock with no K on the end.
I like it.
Folks, later this week, August 15th, Lodge will now accept players 18 years old and older. Starting
Finally,
August
your
15th.
high school girlfriend can come play
Hey
at the
now.
club, Rick.
Hey now.
She's 18.
7 raises to 70,000.
Cowboys here for Danny.
8 calls. 9
As
folds.
Richard's going to,
1 fold.
not Richard. Richard called there. We're going to get, yeah, he did call.
Two folds.
It's 70 total.
70 total.
Breaking the big blinds, just 40 to call. 40 to possibly win a pot of 250. Doesn't like those odds, so he'll give up. Heads up. Danny in pretty good shape here. Ooh, top for Richard.
Yeah, this could be lights out for Richard. Already 215 in the middle. Both players here side by side. Danny's going to put in a C bet. Looks to be about 80K.
85.
I call.
All in.
Gonna call in.
85 jam snap call. So all the chips get in quick. 730.
Richard
Plus.
needs some help. Jack, ace, running clubs. Either way, he needs some help for his tournament life and the dreams of a $250,000 tomorrow.
Club.
So you're saying there's a chance.
It's gone.
Good game, sir.
All right, good luck, y'all.
Thank you.
It's close. You stay just a second.
Danny's Cowboys going to win a nice pot, over $1 million in chips.
Payouts
Nice, sir.
reasonable.
Hey,
Never easy.
Did I say 30-minute levels?
I mean, that's what we pay for. You want the sweat.
40-minute levels.
Like, it makes you feel
Blinds
alive.
now sitting at
Especially when
15,000,
you win
30,000,
men.
30,000.
I hate sweats.
40-minute levels here on
Then it's worth the sweat.
Day Dose.
I'd rather not take a sweat.
I agree.
If possible. Just turn a Red King and turn him down.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Give it a B minus.
5 and 6 fold.
I like this idea. Letter grades on every hand. I like this.
7 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Chop.
Sure.
3 folds.
Gonna be dominated.
First walk of this stream.
Dominated.
I was gonna say
Goes
C
to
plus,
Brock.
but after he showed, I mean, that might be an F.
Short stacks at this table, both Rick and Andrew sitting at 460,000. About 15 bigs.
Six folds. 7 folds. 9 calls. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 folds. 1 folds.
30, 75.
5 raises to 150.
Randy, not going to be pushed around out of the big blind. Wants to play for more. James got it there with the 10-8. Liking what I'm seeing from Randy so far.
Nice overhead shot of our felt and our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Hey, Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S.
7 folds. 9 folds.
Go to clubwptgold.com right now or after this stream. Sign up using code LODGE and start playing tonight.
Yeah, code Lodge. But not code you know what.
2 raises to 60. 3 folds.
That guy just totally pushed away the code Lodge for himself.
There you go.
I'm tired of it. Andy will defend the ace-5 in rough shape against the Jays. Connects with a pair.
6 checks.
This is a board that's a lot more favorable for the big blind's range. AC could attack all those one pair holdings. He's gearing up for the C-bet.
75.
Awkward spot here for Andy. He's not going to like many turn cards other than the ace or the 5, but he is ahead of all the big slicks, king, queens of the world, so he makes the call. Turn card we go. Imagine this 8 of hearts will slow down the action. Should go check, check. Andy could very well possibly have a 6. Some random 2 pair. So betting here seems a bit ambitious. But will Macy go for it? SPR less than 1. Might just rip it here. Say, if you got it, bro. But he slows down. Thought about his options. Does Andy believe in a showdown value? He does. Hoping and praying that Macy flips over a big slick, but check mark, he's got it. A graduate from Hand on Your Shoulder University. There's always plenty of alumni
Some value here. Check.
2 checks. Go down
who
3.
visit the lodge. He checks it. Check, check.
Jacks.
Take it down.
Well, getting some news that Jim Bonix may be joining us in chat any minute. Jim Bonix finished 99th. And he got his bullets back. He fired 6 bullets. Congratulations to Jim Bonix.
That's nice. At least somebody got their bullets back.
I'm trying to find out from our crack staff, not the name of the person, but the number of bullets somebody fired at this.
Nah. It's private information, right?
No, I'm not going to name names, but it'd be fun if somebody fired like 27 bullets at this.
Oh, yeah. What do you think the number is?
That is a good question.
Let's leave it up to chat, too. $400 buy-in, chat.
6 call.
You know, there's plenty of degenerates
Heads up.
locally and from far and wide that joined us. Maximum amount of bullets fired. We'll get to the bottom of this.
6
But
checks.
I'd say the maximum was...
It's over 2 weeks.
22.
Wow. It's a good number right there.
Did you ask? Are we going to get to the bottom of this?
I did ask that he was going to check on it.
Who'd you ask, Scotty?
Johnny. I would go under. I'll take the under. For a sandwich?
I give myself a D on that one.
Yeah, all right.
All right, sandwich bet locked in. Skull says 22
I think
bullets
everything
fired by
passes
one
these
person was the most. I say under that. We'll find that answer. But I need to know from you, chat,
You're all winners here.
what you think the answer is. Under 22 or over 22?
We are technically all winners here, but.
So how many bullets you fired?
Right.
Touche.
I need to get 6 in order to above that.
1 raises to 70. 2 folds. 3 folds.
We got a new dealer coming in? Thank God. No offense.
4 calls. 5.
You've done an amazing job.
For Roger.
You guys are boring.
Oh, touche!
70?
All right, you get a D minus.
7 calls. 9.
He's not
I
wrong.
would rather go anywhere else than right here, right now.
All right, 3 players.
That was good. All right, you can stay a little longer.
7 checks. One bet 200.
Rock with the best of it. Also in position here on his opponents. Doesn't look like he's loving it, but I hope these 7s don't hit the muck. Yeah, think about it, Brock. He's gone.
4 folds.
Giving credit to a king.
Show the bluff.
What's that?
Show the bluff.
So we're going to wave goodbye for the time being to Mile High Kevin. Say hello to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. And while we're doing that, let's tell you about the schedule upcoming. Tomorrow we'll be back on the air for the final table of this Mega Monster.
Such a big bet.
Friday we'll have a
Someone scared
cash
of pocket
game.
deuces?
I want to.
Saturday we'll have a cash game.
I don't know if I know
So that's the
someone
schedule this week. Monday, Friday, and
Oh,
Saturday.
two
There's your
understands the right-
stacks at this table. Andrew still with the short stack.
Thank you. Here we go. 30, 30. Glad they saved you for our stream. Yeah, the day
We
off
do at the end of the
yesterday,
month have some
From the stream.
scheduled bigger games. So
You can't be on here all the time.
saw something about guys from Chicago coming down here
There you go.
to play some big
like
games. High stakes. That's always fun. Anastasia was at the table last night when it got a little heated between Corey Eyring and Braxton. Anastasia said, I thought they were joking. Corey was not joking. Roger again with 7-6 suited in the big blind. And oh, what a flop for Roger. Flopping the boat. Goes check, check. He will not be able to check any longer. Got to build some money in there.
That's it.
But he does. He checks again. Fires out 100 grand. And there's the laydown. Roger says, why? I flopped a boat. Can't get paid. Oh, just last night, it just got a little heated after one hand. Corey had pocket tens, and I think Braxton had flopped the boat. And Corey bet on the river, and I think Corey was just a little irritated. Nothing too bad. New player coming to the table.
That's
Oh, that's good
one
to hear.
David Shaw, who was one of
got
the
plenty.
chip leaders coming into day two, the man from Houston, and he is a tourney grinder.
SHAW.
He knows what he's doing, so he's a player to look out for
Good, how are you?
and a serious contender to
I'm just kidding, I didn't
perhaps
bluff 2 mil, guys.
No, of course not.
win this
You'd
tournament.
never do that.
That was bad, bad advertisement.
123 players remain. Final table will be tomorrow.
Tell him I want to go by El Jefe.
It's what we already call you.
That's my screen name on Oh,
What is it,
I don't want to tell
70K?
you guys. I don't want to tell you guys. What's the bet?
70.
Go.
One call. Two call. Two players.
Not sure what the average chip total is. I think it's roughly around 1,950,000 at this moment. So, a few big stacks on this table.
Yeah, there's 136 million chips in play, so. It's going to be a little bit more than average stack of maybe 1.1 million.
Thank you.
How long have y'all been in here? A while, or?
Coming back from break.
Randy, who was in last place,
Under that hat.
vaults to the lead on this
How are you?
jack high flop.
Doing well.
Three-way pot here. Action on Randy, although the camera on Roger at the moment.
All in.
Randy ripped it. Rip's about 700K. Roger's gone. Rick's gonna save a little face, but he'll be folding the king high. Not gonna call off with a gutter ball and some overs, right? Rick's been rather snug. Has about 10 bigs left. We'll be in the big blind next hand, but we're not gonna get married to the king queen off here.
Who called you in that big pot?
I don't know the guy.
Oh, yeah.
Some idiot, I'm sure.
Hero call? Hero call, or you gotta get in?
I mean, he had aces, but
Yeah.
pretty tough call. I check shoved river. He bet 2 1/4 and put him in for 950
Oh, wow.
on a
Finally lays it down.
3, 4, 5.
And we will go to hand number 30. Corey Maddox in chat. How you doing, Corey? It's been a while.
You didn't have the
Good to see you in chat.
He did not.
Corey Maddox moved to Chicago, Rick. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
That's why you haven't seen him.
They come in and out of our lives.
He ran around the room when I tabled my hand.
Oh, my God.
Well, that narrows down who it could be.
Guy in a Kansas State.
Yeah, if you're just joining us tonight, we'll play for another few hours. 4 hours total tonight, so we've been on for about an hour, so we got about 3 more hours of coverage, and then tomorrow we'll be back for the final table. This is just one of the many. This is a feature table of the remaining tables out there.
Paid 9 fold.
Roger with the pocket pair. Raises to 75,000, puts 3 of those sky blue chips out there. They're worth 25,000 each. Imagine tomorrow with 136 million, we're going to see some candy cane chips. Those are $1 million each when they get out there.
You need 136,250,000 to win this tournament. I need
Wow, that's a lot of
136 million.
chips.
I need 136 million. Exactly.
They're close.
Yeah. Same as a chip.
I'm only like 135 million.
Crazy when you think about it like that, you know, early.
I got the 250K covered.
Randy wakes up with crabs. People asking what time you think we'll have a champion. Don't know. Never do with tournaments. It could go fast or it could drag on for a long time. Just you'll have to tune in tomorrow afternoon. Subscribe to our channel. We're at 229,000 subscribers. If you subscribe and hit the notification bell, you'll get notified when we come on air.
Roger wants to get involved, but I think he'll respect the under the gun open. This is a man who likes his.
105.
No,
You want raise? You want
he's going to step on the gas with a 3-bet.
Got position now as the button will fold.
Interesting play here from Roger. Don't think we have a mystery. Just trying to make a play on Randy here. Hard to play these crabs out of position. Didn't even realize that Danny flatted. So we're squeezing the queen 9. Sensing some weakness, but Randy's not going anywhere. The 3-bet was on the smaller side. I imagine Danny's not going anywhere. And we'll go 3 ways to a flop as this pot builds. The 400K.
There's a 3.
And a queen. Top pair for Roger.
Randy with the set.
An action flop.
That's how you do it.
Roger quickly reaching for some chips. So the plan, the aggressive plan, has backfired.
Uh-oh. Roger in big trouble.
Very, very dry texture. If I'm Randy, just flatting the 325. But no, he goes for the check jam. It's fine as well. Jam seems good as well. You know, maybe Roger has aces, kings, ace, queen, connect with the queen. A hand like that would definitely call. The queen nine a little bit more questionable, but
Put a hand in a while. You wait for kings or aces here?
interesting that Roger says you haven't played a hand in a while, but yet he elects to 3-bet this man who opened under the gun, who he perceives as rather snug. And now we have our hand deep. Deep in the cookie jar. This pot is massive.
I don't think Roger's going to make this call with that kicker.
I mean, there's really no draws. What would Randy be doing this with? A jack 10? No. Especially if you've been rather snug. A weaker queen? No. Threes, eights, hands like that make sense.
A good bet, man. You got it.
Yeah, he lays it down.
Takes it
God, man, I would have loved just the flat there from Randy.
Nonetheless, Randy now has got more chips than Roger. Nothing better than flopping some sets late in the tournament. 118 players remaining, 45, 42 entries.
Yep. 1,100 people watching from all over the world on a Sunday evening. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I know I had a great weekend. Spent many hours here at the lodge and saw a ton of people. As ambassador, I greeted a lot of new members. I think I greeted 40 new members over the weekend. Not too shabby. Top pair for Roger. Little mystery hand for Randy. We know he's got the 3 of clubs. Don't know his other card. Sometimes that happens. Another club there. Goes check, check.
255.
Nice, Shannon.
You start today as the chip leader.
Second,
You had like two. What'd you have?
2.2. With 2 bags. The guy covered it with 1 bag
Are you serious? What flight did
Yeah,
you
the
play?
big ass flight.
last night.
Oh, okay.
They said he had 1.5 towards the end of the night, and someone just gave him 850, like at the very end of the night.
Wow.
Yeah, I was shocked to wake up and see that.
Yeah, that sucks.
Did they do like a bonus or anything for?
5K, yeah.
Oh, dude, that does suck.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw your name and I was like, oh, that's locked up. And then,
I felt pretty good about
yeah.
it. But
6, 7, raise 70. 8, 9, 4.
Aces for Danny here.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 4.
Where are you playing at mostly now, Phil?
kind of like around Houston, Dallas, Austin.
Did they run flights in Houston for this?
No.
Okay.
No, there's not a lot Houston yet.
Okay. Was it Dallas or San Antonio that did?
I think San Antonio, yeah.
Last year they ran one in another place too, didn't they? It was like San
In the
Antonio.
valley. I think they ran them in McAllen or wherever.
Good thing for Andrew, he didn't hit anything on this flop. He's going to have the ability to get away here.
But all the flights from
He's
San
just got
Antonio come here.
255,000 chips left.
55.
And Andy will get rid of it. Thank goodness he didn't hit a queen or a 10. And aces will not get cracked, and we'll move to hand number 34. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with Skull Mike in a couple ways. You can head to the link in the description below, fill out that, or email Skull Mike, or get on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're coming to town. And we'll try to get you on. We're looking for a lot of people.
Sorry,
I wasn't really paying attention.
yeah, queen turn, clubs.
Yeah.
6, 4.
Thank you. Thank you.
Raise 180.
Current payouts, as Yoda of Chatsville says. You get out right now, get $2,023 for your efforts. There's a pay jump. 100, just 5 places away. Actually less now. Now it's just 2 places away. You'll get a pay jump. So it's really a pretty good pay jump, $457. So you don't want to get out here. Can make an extra. That's a full buy-in. The difference. Hit that thumbs up if you could. If you're having fun with us today, we'd appreciate it.
Likes a bit low. So if we can get a push here, you know, we do have the power to maybe run an extra level or so this evening. But none of you guys are not going to help us
Sorry.
out. So
You're good.
The thing is, what we'll do tonight is you will not be taking any breaks. We have it all planned where
Good luck, all in.
you're not going to have to take a break. The players will take a break, but you will not. All in here from Rick with ace-5 offsuit, his last 235. Brock with ace-queen with a ton of chips. I don't think he's going anywhere. He's just deciding whether he wants to raise or not.
the action is on Brock.
Take one back. Somebody tell him.
Definitely not folding. Could click it, could just flat. Jamming a bit reckless with Randy behind who has 1.7. So he does come in with a click.
Right. 525.
I like the decision. And Randy wakes up with jacks behind. Wow.
This just got interesting.
Late position action. Sends it. Max
Wow.
pressure from Randy. We could be playing one of the biggest pots of the tournament here. And Danny has big slick. Hand number 35. Coming up to being the hand of the night.
Hey.
Congratulations.
And everyone just got a pay jump, so that's what the players are cheering
You
about.
made it 520, and then you jammed. Okay, and you have.
So we have an open, a 3-bet, 4-bet, jam. And Danny looks down at ace king off. Wouldn't it be surprised if this ace king hits the muck? And there it goes.
Wow. Big slick goes in the muck.
And what does Brock do? Just put in about 25% of his stack, and Randy wastes no time to stuff it right down his throat.
For nearly all of his chips. 1.25 to call. He's got 1.4 total.
Randy not saying a word, just riding his little horsey right there, going up and down.
Man. Who gave this guy chips? I liked it better when your stack was smaller.
I think his toe is tapping right now.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, he's
tapping that toe.
She'll be coming around the mountain. He folds.
Wow.
There's
so
the
Randy
fold.
takes down this pot pre. We don't even
Pre-rolling
see a
over
flop.
there now.
Randy shoving the jacks, gets ace queen.
No,
and
we're
ace-
going to see one because Rick is all in.
Oh yeah, you're seeing it. It's not as exciting.
Rick's all in.
You're good, man. Relax.
Maddie helped you out.
Yeah, you got a better ace.
Nice point.
Rick standing up. Needs another
Five ball,
5
25.
or an ace. Doesn't come.
Hey, good game.
And Rick is eliminated.
Nice answer.
I believe he got the pay jump. I
I
think
guess I
there's,
believe you now. Mark.
during the hand, they got down to 109 players.
Well, I'll be here in a few minutes.
Yeah, there's 109, so he'll finish in 109th place and get the pay jump. Blinds are about to go up in another minute. They will go up to 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. Players will be going on a break after this next level. But once again, you will not be going on a break.
You had me out kicked if you had a jack, probably. I just have a suited jack 10, so I'm going to play that. I don't think I won any good cards for a while. I don't mind taking a little break. Those two hands are like momentum killers for me. Everything was going just fine.
70?
Yeah. No reflection on the dealer, of course. You have no control over that. But I give you credit when it comes.
Need 6 all.
Go ahead, Colin.
7, 8,
Oh no. 240. How much is that?
240.
Ah. Not good.
That's it, man.
Hey,
Andy gets it through and
contemplating if I wanna
survives.
Put in the extra 5 blinds for sure. For sure, I was toast.
Blinds are now up 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. Mixin Poker's in chat. I saw him earlier playing at the lodge. Skull Mike just ordered 20 pieces of sushi. I think he brought it from home. By the way, I have some recommendations. New items at Odds Bar and Bistro. The Smash Burger. Try it. You will not be disappointed. And the mozzarella sticks. Amazing.
You know I'm folding.
Oh.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, they've redone the menu. Odds Bar and Bistro. There's your stack sizes. Big stack at this table. Randy right in the middle of the table, 2.6 million. Short stack. Andy Robinson sitting at 13 bigs. Skull is going for a record today. Had 12 tacos at lunch, now going for the seafood buffet here at in the bunker. My goodness. Somebody's got the munchies.
Right.
Raise 100. 9 fold.
You're watching the Mega Monster. Can you believe 4,542 people or 42 entries? 4,542 entries. I mean, there aren't too many poker rooms that could handle a tournament of that size. Like I said yesterday, in one flight alone, we had 670 entries in one flight. Could your poker room handle a tournament like that? If it can, give them an applause. Adrian said, they got my 3 bullets. Well, there was many people firing a lot of bullets in this. Why not? $400 buy-in when up top is 250,000. Tomorrow somebody's going to walk out here. How do you like to start the week with $250,000?
Yeah.
Raise 80, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4.
Aces for Andy. As Skull has mentioned, one of the best players remaining in this tournament. Doesn't have many chips, but he's very dangerous.
Hogan. I'm assuming.
Call.
As soon as Hogan, I don't know.
And call.
Aces again tonight. Seen them a couple times. This time Andy has them. Looking to get max value with his aces. Andy's going to take down that. Now he's sitting at 585,000 chips. Very patient, as you see 104 people remain in this tournament. Daniel in chat says, let's go, Brock. Always like to see people cheering on their favorite players. These players have got back to the lodge today. I believe they started day 2 at 2 because they had the turbo that started at 9 a.m. That was the last possible flight that you could have entered. Day 2 started after 2 p.m. and it's currently 9:15 in the evening.
All in.
Central Time. I mentioned this week's schedule will be Monday, final table tomorrow. Then we'll be back Friday and Saturday for some cash games. No Limit Hold'em.
It's 90.
Danny with the snowman in the big blind. Gonna defend here. E, a new player to the table with ace jack. It's a fair fight here. Ace right in the window for E. And Macy getting the massage. Danny looking for a red snowman. Or a big bet. Going to fire out 130,000.
Raise 260.
So a little min click from E on Danny's original 130,000 chip bet. Both these players not too big of chip stacks, so this would mean a lot to each of these players. And there's the fold. It's a lot of hair right there. Let's go slow motion of the massage and the hair right there. Needs a little trim, little trim. All in on the button from Mr. Robinson. Ace-8 offsuit, and he's going to take it down. That's how you start accumulating chips. Big shout out to everybody tonight. 1,400 plus watching, tuning in from all over the world, watching a little tournament action. This is one of our favorite tournaments that we run. Kind of in our wheelhouse. $400 buy-in. Allowed to get so many flights. I think we had 25 total flights here in the Austin club, another 7 in the San Antonio club. And that's how you get a prize pool of 1.5 million on a $400 buy-in tournament.
James puts in large 3-bet. That's going to get Danny to fold the ace-4, attacking the blinds on the button. Nice 3-bet from James to take it down and not even see a flop. You see the total up in the top right. Players are dropping. 102 players remain.
Chavo's a big fan. He'll be at the WPT in October. Chavo, look forward to seeing you. Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. We'll stream a lot of those events too when they're in town.
Mr. Shaw makes it 100K to go.
2.4.
Roger
A
asking
little bit
him
more.
how much he's playing with the
It's a
8-2.
good time to try to raise my blind. Right there.
Thank you.
Sending a message. Massage is over in the 2-seat.
Son would just laugh at the number of minutes he just got.
The length, what was that? Was that a 15-minute?
That was maybe 10 minutes. That's all right. He just needed a little refresher. Not one of the Son 3-hour
Oh, wait a
massages.
second. Oh, no, yeah, we are done.
So Randy, who had hit a set of crabs earlier, is now going duck hunting.
Yeah, Randy has really climbed the ladder.
Yeah, I realize.
Started this feature as one of our shorter stacks. Now he's approaching the chip lead just behind Mr. Shaw.
Florida Bill hops in chat. One of our good friends. I saw Jazzbo Poker was here this week.
Spoke to him, yeah.
Jazzbo. Always good to see old friends.
Sorry. Forgot the protocol.
Frisk that man. Said frisk that man.
Queens for Danny. He's going to want to play for a little bit more than 85K.
All in.
Wants to play for it all. Does Randy want to call off with the sevens will be the question. He's got the chips to eliminate a solid player. He's hoping and praying that he's flipping, but he's not. Action folds around to Randy, who has a decision to make.
Got any blues or red?
It's about a 15 big blind
660.
jam.
As you mentioned, Randy with 2.6 million. If he makes the call, he's still going to have close to 2 million chips.
Yeah, this is a close one. Hand like nines will be a lot more of a safer call. We haven't seen Randy take too much time on any of his decisions here, and he's going back and forth here between call and fold. He's
Makes the call.
Look.
So this will be for for Danny's tournament life, but he's got the ladies.
Yeah, I did see 1-7 at least go into the
Certainly
muck
happened.
pre here, so I believe there's only 1-7 remaining in the deck.
Looking for a 7 from heaven.
Are we gonna hear that every time with the sevens and the ace from space?
Yes.
How's
So Danny is going to get the much-needed double up. Randy's sitting at still 2 million chips, so he's just a little wound to him.
You want to go home and work on a little plan B, plan C for some of these hands? Just to...
I like 7 from heaven. I'm telling you, Skull, sometimes people feel comforted when they hear the same thing 700 streams in a row.
That's a lot of streams.
Can't let that happen, man. You gotta
I can't let that happen.
There's something comforting, like you're going to go and you're going to hear under the lights at least one time, at least once. You're going to hear Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, when she hops on the screen.
She barely deals. I knew you were going to go with it under the lights there. Too predictable. Sometimes you got to keep the chat, your opponents, your partners, guessing a little bit. Oh, Randy wakes up with crabs. That's never a good thing.
Never a good thing.
Wake up with crabs.
Never a good thing.
I mean, come on, man.
Yeah. I saw that too earlier. I was like, oh my god.
Of course. And then you got like top 27 and final 9.
Might have had too many tacos today. if I doze off here,
another mystery hand.
We'll blame it on the tacos.
Reason why Randy sometimes gets a mystery hand, he's in that center seat. Sometimes the sensor doesn't pick it up. Every now and then you'll see a little mystery hand.
That was smooth, Rick.
Yeah.
Mystery hand code for the graphics screwing up.
Yeah.
That's cool. Let's play along at home. What does Randy have? Under the gun. And he's firing again with a 5. Maybe it's 2 5s for protection. It's not the worst board for 2 5s. Or an ace 5 suited type of holding. But with the 4s, Brock comes along to the turn we go. And a stare from Brock. One would think that this turn card would go check, check. So even if you do have some 5s or an ace 5, you want to keep barreling here is the question. He does. Reaching. Let's just take it down. 175. Hard to hang on here with the 4, so my apologies, Randy. I guess we'll never know what he's got. Chat thinks I'm hating. I'm not hating on Rick. I just like to mix it up, guys. Rick's so good that he could have a couple different sayings for a few different hands. You know, 90% of the time it could be. Oh, we're still.
Look at this.
This hand is still going on here. Brock, a non-believer in this pot, big.
Now I'm dying to know what Randy has, his second card.
What do you have, Randy? Is the 4 good? Will we blast off again and put Brock to the test?
810,000.
If Randy has a complete airball, a hand like ace 5 suited and he's whiffed, does he wave the white flag or put Brock to attest for all of it.
Great camera work there by our crack staff and production.
What do we got going on here? Chad thinks he's got 5-3. That would be something else. Looks like Brock going for maybe a block type of bet. He's doing some inventory on his stack. I don't know. Whoa!
All in.
All in.
What is going on in this hand?
He's got to have 3-5.
A large wager from Brock, and then the snap jam from Ray. How can you have 3-5 under the gun?
Really?
Who has 3-5 under the gun ever?
You're too good, man.
You gonna show it? No. God, we're never gonna know.
We're never gonna know.
Not jam.
Yeah, it's kind of like you did when you had deuces earlier.
That hand was crazy. Ends up being north of a 2 million chip pot. Randy on his horse. Giddy up, sir. And Brock crushed at 430.
Yeah, Brock all of a sudden is the shorty at this table.
I'm gonna go look for that one on the stream.
He's going to look for it on the stream later, but he's never going to know. Because we don't know.
Amongst a few others.
Brock's.
I'm going to try and ask Randy if possible. Let me try.
So we
No
got in here.
guarantees, Chad, but let's see.
Who we got in
That's
here?
why I folded my hand earlier. The first one that we were involved in. You what? You remember? Or you don't care? That's what Hammer always says on his card. I don't care. Who cares? Who cares? He says, who cares? Or nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Sneaky log. This is not Dallas. This is Austin, Texas. Lodge Card Club. Or as I like to call it, the Lodge Mahal. The best poker room in all the land, in my humble opinion. It was popping yesterday. It's popping right now, but yesterday was packed to the gills. You think the production crew is doing a fine job, which I think they do a great job every single show. If you think they're doing a fine job, do me a favor, type in Crew Rocks in chat. They will see it. They will smile and say, you know what? People that appreciate what I'm doing. Got a group of people back there. We got somebody on graphics, somebody on cameras, somebody on audio. We got a producer. Skull and I, you know, we get a chance to ride in the front seat, but in order to make
David,
this
where you
show
going
happen, there's a whole
My bad.
team
No, Champions
that
has
makes
the,
it all
Oh,
work.
that's right. You'd be there for champions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Couldn't do it without any one of us. Everybody pulling the
Not
same
This
direction.
coming week, but the week after. This coming week is that Arizona State Championship. Okay.
You're not going to go to that.
No.
Yes, he says you got to go to that.
Yeah, that's what Stats was telling me. It's one of the best stops, he said.
Really?
It's a great tournament. I've
Yeah.
been there before, a while ago. but
Yeah,
really
that's what I heard. I've never been.
Never been either. A long way.
Yeah. 1,100 2 mil though.
Yeah.
With, I mean, they say not a ton of pros. I don't know.
Patty, I do not know offhand how many women are remaining in the tournament.
What about you?
Oh, no. I was thinking Houston. I want to go to Cherokee, though.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's a big... I gotta go real deep in this to,
Yeah.
you know, justify that, you know?
Right.
So. I was like, I mean, I've been wanting to go back there for a while. It's usually good.
Oh, yeah.
But Houston probably is the one. Are they
Chinchilla
gonna have a big
asks,
PLO
will the
like
Lodge ever
they
have a
had
$1 million
before?
game? I don't know.
PGT
We've had some
PLO.
pretty big games.
really?
Yeah. Not this coming series, but later.
Yeah.
We've had
I
100,
like that
200,
1100.
200, 400. So you never know.
Senior.
Actually, that's a good idea. Seniors PLO. You know, they got seniors now getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
That could make a senior
Yoda says she
PLO.
believes that Lorraine, I did see Lorraine earlier,
Should tell him.
and
guys-
Yoda
you guys-
says that she
you
may
guys
be
are
the
closer
last
than
woman
you
standing
think.
with 96 remaining.
Can't wait till Anastasia's a senior. How's it feel, Anastasia? 50-year-old.
Oh, we'll all be seniors together playing the senior.
Hopefully,
We
we'll
will
all be
stream
seniors.
a
Yeah,
lot
we'll be
of
seniors.
the WPT Festival coming up September
I've made both,
28th through
super
October
seniors
13th,
and regular.
including
Yeah.
the main event for sure. We will be streaming that.
You leaving us?
Dennis is out
Wait till
in
the break.
Bangkok
Come on.
in the morning in Bangkok.
Interrupt us before our break?
Never been to Bangkok.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hate
Heard
to see
it's
you go.
pretty incredible city. As we wave goodbye to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, say hello to Mile High Kev once again. And there you see the chip stacks at this table. Got a couple shorties. Brock sitting at 10 bigs. Andy, who's been one of the short stacks most of the since we've come on air.
Crazy how things can.
He didn't mind her.
At least I'm not his only victim, you know?
I think I'm his biggest victim.
I don't know.
He got 2 big ones off of me.
So, Skull, you went and asked.
Yeah, spoke with Randy. He
Randy?
seemed, didn't seem completely confident. Don't know if he was bullshitting me or not, but we're gonna go with fives.
It was a dog.
Because pocket fives turning pocket fives
Makes a
into the
little
bluff there.
85.
Interesting hand.
He tried to pull. I don't remember, John.
Yeah.
8 calls. 9 calls. Heads up.
I stayed outside the studio, but he went back inside the studio and started talking about it that I might have missed. So we'll get some intel down the road here.
Little free roll here for Randy with the King of Hearts. Both players with King Jack offsuit, but the King of Hearts pretty powerful in Randy's hand.
Eight checks.
There's the heart. Randy with the flush. And Randy is pretty hot right now.
Running pure.
Flopping sets.
25.
River and flushes.
Good bet size too, about half pot. Targeting exactly a holding like Shaw has. Good bluff card too. Shaw losing to a lot though. Straight on board, flush on board, the queen. But he's reaching for calling chips and he makes the call.
Gonna see the bad news.
Get him.
Folks, if you're in the area and want to play all day, Monday and Wednesday is your day for $50 play all day. You can come in at 12:01 a.m. on Monday and Wednesday and play all day till 6 a.m. the very next day. So $50 play all day cash. That's a bargain, folks.
But bring some deodorant. If
Yeah.
you're going to be playing for 24.
We don't sell deodorant currently.
Probably should.
In our gift shop.
Call it Slick Spray.
Slick Spray.
Or a skull stick.
Good luck, all in.
Brock is going all in. He's one of the short stacks, making a stand with ace queen.
Fold 7 and 8 fold.
Scott, how much?
400.
About 10 bigs. James doesn't love it. Could be dominated. He is. Could be flipping. Would Brock be doing this with a hand like ace-10, ace-9? From under the gun, too. Definitely would be doing this with a hand like 10s, 9s, 8s, 7s, 6s. He's in there.
9 calls.
Big blind Roger out of there. So it's going to be ace-jack versus ace-queen for Brock's tournament life.
Brock held back 10,000 chips.
It's going in, Rick.
9.
Both players hit their ace.
It's going in.
4 is all in.
There's the call. Brock could get the double up. James needs some help.
Nice hand.
No jack, so the queen will play. Brock will get the full double up. Some folks, normally you play cash here at the lodge, it's $12 an hour. That's why the $50 play all day is quite the value on Monday and Wednesdays. There's no rake at the lodge for the cash games. Tournaments, you don't pay by the hour. You just, whatever the buy-in is, that's all you would pay if you're a tournament player. Got to be a member, though. Members pay either a monthly, weekly, monthly, or annual fee for their membership. Once you're a member, you can play cash and or tournaments.
6 raises to 80,000.
That's how it works here at Lodge Card Club in both Austin and San Antonio.
1 fold and 2 fold.
Great shot of our studio.
See the lodge cam. These are the cash game streets. Good to see some new paint on the wall. The room is going to be painted that color all the way throughout.
4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 raises to 90,000. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. We are heads up. Three checks. Eight at 70,000. calls. 3 checks.
So the players will be going on break. You will not be. You heard the clock. Players are going to go on break. You will not. I see Gorgeous in chat. Great seeing you this week at the Lodge. It says, great series, the bar and grill, genius idea, and delicious. Awesome commentators. Well, thank you very much, Gorgeous. Got to see you more at the Lodge. Your smiling face.
She lives in Houston, Rick.
Yeah.
All right. Not the easiest to get here all the time, but we always appreciate when she's in town with her crew.
Speaking of Houston, E is wearing a sweatshirt with Sealy on it. Sealy, Texas, a suburb of the Houston area.
He's got the flush draw. He's got the straight draw, and he's got a deuce. Now he's got a whole lot of deuces. Shaw with king high. He's done. Snap checks back.
I see Cheryl out, bling bling out there. How you doing? Yes, Sealy, Texas. So players are going to break. You will not watch through the magic of television. Players are going to be back right now. Look at that, folks. As we start blind level 25,000, 50,000, 50,000. Small blind will be a small stack at the table. James with just 7 bigs. 25, 50, 50.
Yeah, I had a flush on that
one. Well, the river was a 3, so you could have got 2 pair on me. I don't know.
Where's that?
You can't have 2 sets in a row. That was the one before. I did see that one.
2 sets in a row.
6 fold.
Why can't you have 2 sets in a row?
That would be pretty sick. No, the second hand showed a 3, but the other card didn't show up. So. Oh, we had 25, 50. 125.
You went out there and watched all the hands. Jeez.
So how about that? You didn't have to wait at all. Players went on break for 15 minutes. I got a great deal on my flux capacitor. I was able to sell it. We've got new technology now. Macy, post-massage, is all in with his ace-queen. 89 players remain in this tournament.
What do you want me to do? This guy. That's it.
He's good.
And Macy will take it down.
I was just waiting all that time for you to.
Whatever. For me to make any kind of any kind of
Yeah, Sealy, Texas. One of the most famous people ever from Sealy High School, Eric Dickerson. Remember Eric Dickerson?
What a blind guy.
Sure do.
Think I'm messing around over here? Come on, man.
He went to Sealy High School.
That looked like a pretty good hand to me.
Rick's ready for football season.
Who isn't? Ready or not, it's coming. Raise from Danny with ace-10 offsuit.
Calls.
Yeah, I think I have to go.
5 calls. 4 players.
4 players. 10, 9 deuce, 2 hearts. Top top for Danny. Got ourselves a flush draw for E, who's starting to heat up ever since he's arrived at the feature. He's going to take his free card, and he binks it. Danny drawing dead. And he might have some thoughts of being good as the action now at him. Randy takes a stab after the flop. Checks through. Ace 10 a bit too strong in my mind to let go to one bet here on the turn. He makes the call, and if you're E, doesn't even really consider raising, just snaps it off. This gives Brock a price to continue to maybe chase a jack for the straight. That would be no good. Dangerous waters here, chasing the king high flush. Could be drawing dead against one of the aces of hearts. But getting such a good price to see the river card, but that river card can get you into a whole lot of trouble. And we're only sitting on 700K currently, so every chip important for Brock, and he lays it down. River card, Randy now got called in 2 spots. Will he continue to tell the story? And Brock, who laid down the king of hearts, would have got there. Board now paired. E hates that river card as well. Likely just to check all the way through.
Check. 7 checks, 3 checks. Oh, worst fold of my life.
Got 10s and 9s.
Worst fold of my life.
See Brock a bit tilted.
Okay. Thank you. Oh.
Unfortunate for Brock. Take a look at the payouts, the clock. We're in level 21, people. Mega Monster Day 2. Quarter milli up top.
What did I have?
3-4.
Oh,
Whatever it was.
It was an ace 3 of hearts? I thought it was.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Right.
9 raises to 100. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Second time today where we've seen multiple opponents getting busy with the queen 9 suited. And everybody lays it down, so James steals some blinds in the streets. That's important for our short stack. 87 remain. AC looks a little tired. You can see these guys have been battling for hours. Not sure if Macy played the turbo this morning or not.
8 folds.
It's getting late here on a Sunday night in Austin Round Rock. See you later, VW Bug. Thank you, as always, for the great work that you do in the chat.
2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Blind on blind action.
6 calls.
Andrew is trapping here
7 checks.
with the ace queen. Was hoping Danny would just stuff it on him. Instead, we're going to play a pot here, blind on blind.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Ace high still in the lead.
6 checks. 7 checks. 7 checks. Ace queen.
258 people have decided they're having enough fun that they hit the like button.
Yesterday's stream had north of 4K likes, I believe, after I looked at it this morning.
Yeah, it's a little crazy last night. All in here from James with 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
It's not getting through. Roger will be making this call.
460.
Wouldn't mind the isolation rejam here. Gonna have a flip.
All in from Raj. See if anybody else wakes up with something fun. Holding around. Danny with the Gretzky hand. That is a little fun.
It was Danny who's been in these spots the entire feature table. He laid down the big slick earlier after a lot of aggression in front of
Nice
him.
play, deal.
What you mean? You got 2 overs. It's a flip. Come on.
James with a couple overs.
Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Right in the window.
Right in the window.
Huh.
2 pair. Looking for a tank. Doesn't come.
See if it worked for you.
And James can sit down and gets a huge double up.
Dark Soldier asks the longest time I've ever been at a poker table. Played over 24 hours one time.
Not me. Maybe 7 for me. I'm not.
Next beer's on me.
Okay, good. I'm thirsty. Nice, Anna.
I think they had over 70 people enter the high roller portion of the Mega Monster, $1,000 buy-in. I think up top is $22,000. Not too shabby. I think they have maybe 22 left in that one. And 85 left. This one will not be settled tonight. We'll come back tomorrow
3 and 4.
for final table action.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. Eight call. 9 check. Heads up.
Battle of the blinds here. There's the 7 for James. Could he win 2 in a row? See if Shaw puts a little pressure on him. Goes check, check. There's the queen for Shaw. It is a diamond. Both players with a diamond in their hand on a 3-diamond board. But Shaw loving life right now, and he's going to fire out. Looks to be 80, 90,000. Quick call. So James needs some help here.
Eight checks, 9 checks. Look, our queen.
James, who had just gotten the double up, gave some chips back right there in the battle of the blinds. There's some stacks for you. Overall, there's 136 million chips in play.
5 raises to 110. 6 and 7 folds. 8 and 9 folds.
Already been on air for about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Our plan tonight, go about 4 hours. That's the plan, so we're a little over halfway done tonight. Lots still pumping. A lot of people playing cash tonight on a Sunday evening. Ladies for E.
3 raises to 125.
Under the gun, picking up the ladies. Everybody who busts right now is going to get $3,000 for their trouble. Next pay jump, as Yoda says, is player number 72. So we still got 13 people before we hit another pay jump. Pay jump is about $650 though, if you can hang out and ladder up one more time. Tomorrow's final table. 9th place will get 15,000. So everybody coming to the final table will lock up 15 grand at least. Big pay jumps start around 5th place. 5th place 40,000. 4th place 53,000. 3rd place 82,000, and then 2nd place 143,000. 1st place $250,000. $250,000.
7 and 8 folds.
Thank you, Kyle, for that comment. We appreciate you. And all of chat. Always nice to stream a tournament, especially one with some big money up top. Typical show is cash. Usually streaming on Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays, but this week, a little Sunday and Monday night poker to crown a winner. 85 remain.
5 folds. 7 and 8 folds. 9 raises to 130.
How much you got, bro?
Started with 800-ish.
Don't know a lot about E. He said he's from, the Houston area. But he looks like a solid player from what we've seen so far. Doesn't hurt that he's had a little run good, and he flops the world.
Combo draw for E
All
as
in.
James goes all in with a pair of 8s with ace kicker.
7.
2x over bet jam. We're not. There's no
Correct.
folding this hand. E, this is a snap, E.
Yeah, I can't fold this. Sorry.
3 calls.
There's the call. Even though James has the pair, E is the big time favorite here with the combo draw. Open ender, flush draw, overs.
Wow.
There's one whiff.
Wow.
You hold.
And James holds, had to hold his breath there.
Gets the double lead.
So that's the second big double this orbit for James. He was on his way out the door. He was standing up against his hand against Roger. There's the other players still remaining.
Still see Terry Morales.
There he is. TM.
It's a lot of chips for TM.
The quiet assassin.
He's going to be one to look out for. Get a little Avion. Stay hydrated, brother. It's going to be a long night. I see Jordan. I see Mahesh also at that table. That would be a nice table for the feature. Perhaps tomorrow.
How many hands ago?
No, no.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Earlier,
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises to 100. 9 folds.
the first hand of
3 folds.
trying to get creative, you know, like a squeeze, but I didn't.
4 folds.
I was okay with flops out there. But gave him a chance to call, or not too much more. Three. Oh. I'm okay with it. Just a little unlucky.
Yeah, I know there's these little pivotal spots that you look back and it's like little tweaks maybe.
Chip
maybe
values
it's-
once again, the red chips are 100,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000. And the orange chips are 5,000.
That's why it's such a great game.
Yeah, exactly.
So nuanced.
It's funny because my first instinct was just to make like 200K.
8 bets to 90,000.
And I do an exact number. So Freeze can tell, the other guy can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, min raises are definitely
Yeah.
better in tournaments than cash. You get a little more respect.
I had a guy fold to me after he opened, and I just made click. I mean, just like that. He folded, and he had a good hand. I forgot what it was, but it was in this tournament, you know, day one.
5 calls. Checks.
Does this tournament eventually use the plaques? Like as
Thanks.
No.
No? They have some bigger
Bigger chips.
million. They have the million chips.
I'm not a big fan of the plaques actually, but bigger chips are cool.
We'll find out later.
That's right.
5 bets 250.
You know, Mike and Rick talk about us the whole time. So we ought to talk about them. We start talking about, you know, analyzing some of their stuff.
The announcers, the commentary.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about poker. No.
There you go. It's all right.
Kidding, guys.
They're good. They're good. Good guys. Good guys. They're good.
I
guys.
watch a decent amount of live stream. They're good.
Oh, they're pretty good.
They got all those views for a reason. They're good.
They're at least like a B- minimum.
This is my favorite streaming game. Like,
Yeah.
Same.
I like the lineups they have.
Same.
Shaw with pocket sixes and the check mark, but he's facing
Anybody need a
the
drink?
$250,000
I'm
chip
gonna go hunt somebody down here.
bet here from
Good,
Randy
I'm good though, thank you.
with just jack high. Shaw's doing a little inventory. Love the fact that he's spending time thinking about this. With fourth pair, lays it down. Good bet there from Randy. Gets it through. Looks like we're going to have another player come into the studio. Under the lights. Folks, we have got about 316 people out of the 1,400 plus that have taken the time to hit that thumbs up, and we appreciate it. You're having some fun with us. We don't often take ourselves serious. If you're just joining us for the first time, we are
I don't think
on
that second one was a
3
flip.
times a week at least. Most of the time it's cash hold'em games, but sometimes we'll do tournaments. We've done PLO streams, heads up streams,
It's probably about even.
as we see an all in from Brock with Jack 10 suited.
One over, right? One over in a club or a club.
2 overs, straight draw flush draw.
Said I don't like that second one.
And so we,
Yeah.
we're fortunate enough
If there was one card to come,
to be recognized as the fan favorite live stream as we see the outer tables of this tournament from the Global Poker Awards. There's Kevin. Kevin's on our staff. He's a dealer here at the lodge and also part of our production crew. Looks like he's got a bunch of chips. And Kevin last night said, hey, I want to enter the tournament. Does anybody want to take a percentage of me? Looks like one of the ladies is out, so it might be just down to Lorraine. Kevin wanted me to take 10%, and Slick Rick declined, and that is another bad financial move by Slick Rick.
Good. Thank you.
All in again from Brock, this time with Big Slick suited. A little bit better than his Jack 10 suited.
First one was very good.
Will anybody find a call here?
7-4.
Yeah, he's a big blind. You want me to send him now?
What?
Alpha Dabs says finished 104th. Thank you to the staff. Had a great time. Alpha, thank you for playing.
Probably take 2 seconds.
Great run, too. Finishing 104th out of 4,542 entries.
Frisk him again.
Once again, we'll be on for another hour and a half or so. The players have a hard deadline tonight of 3:15 a.m. Unless they're close to the final table. If they're like 11, 12 hand, they may play until the final table. If they're not, they'll stop at 3:15, come back tomorrow at 2, and try to whittle it down to a final table. We'll have the final table from start to finish tomorrow,
Can I get a Pellegrino? Yeah, thanks.
whenever that may be. Best way to figure it out is click on the subscribe number, hit the notification bell, and when we start streaming, you'll get notified. But sometime tomorrow, someone's going to start the week with $250,000. Randy looking at the clock and the pay jump. He's got 3.2 million chips. Roger's all in for his tournament life. Will anybody make the call here?
So you don't have enough of my chips already, man?
Roger will get it through.
You head to the door real quick. I got it.
Don't do it, man. It's a trick.
Take down the
Just
blinds.
did it to me.
Mock his hand got it.
Yeah, I declined. It would have been $40 to take 10% of Kevin, and I like Kevin.
Only one card. He said he had a flash.
I just passed for some reason. Usually I take those opportunities.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's not very good. And then the other
Shame
one was
on me.
I was like,
He
well,
couldn't
I have to
remember.
call.
He couldn't remember to tell me, but he's remembering to tell him, I guess.
One fold.
So what did you tell him the other card was?
I don't know, bro.
He won't be able to sleep again.
He gave Skolmek $20 to ask him.
Huh?
It's gonna. They're fixing that shit. It sucks. It was a hand against you.
What happened?
I don't know why they're
Snap jam all in on the river.
What about it?
They only read one card.
Oh, they only read one. Do you have to tell them the other card?
You should definitely lie to him.
Thank you. The thing is, I don't remember right now. I swear I don't remember.
Well,
I think I did. I did tell you I had a pair.
you told me
buddy,
you had a-
I told you the wrong hand. It was a pair.
Pocket face?
Yeah.
Really? Makes sense.
Yeah. Because I
Hard-
said there was,
hard-
my
hard to-
pair was over the.
Hard to represent the straight with a 5 when you have 2 5s.
Yeah.
You're talking about
So
your
Randy
hand.
telling Brock what he had on that hand.
You better have it.
I'm not trying to bluff the best person in here. Come on now.
Come on, man. Guys to your left there, not me. You got two to your left.
I'm for sure the
Interesting
worst
jam.
player.
I'm like the middle of the pack.
Interesting
I'm horrible, dog.
James with
good. You had better
40%.
My first time.
Total runner flush in his hand, hits top pair, decent kicker, but Shaw with top. Nobody with a heart.
No, I think I'm retiring after this shit.
I'll take the.
It's been a long, stressful day.
Well, you can
I sat
relax.
with you guys outside. We were out there. I
Yeah.
just sat there watching you guys play for 8 hours.
I wish we were still out there. No. Actually, it was good in here for a little while for me. Not after you get. Not after the series. It was just the two hands.
James is going to fire out.
That's right.
He
asked me
190,000.
bro.
Shaw with top.
No, the one.
I had a pair of fives. Okay. I told him ace five.
He's going to make the call.
Pair of fives. I was like, I don't know.
And we will head to a river.
That pair force.
They're just catching up.
Another heart.
Or
They didn't bother to ask you about our hand.
4 hearts on the board.
I had the goods. They
You
were.
had the. You said you had a flush. The
had
3
pair
on the
fours,
river.
but-
One of your cards was a 3. I know that. So it could have been 2 pair or a flush.
Both are good, right?
Yeah, queen. I had to give up on the turn. I mean, queen and a club.
Ghost check.
Yeah.
And then the rivers. I mean, I
Shaw
was pretty
is
much
able to breathe again. Close to $1 million chip pot right there. Shaw now with 2.3 million. Short stack at this table is Danny, actually Andrew. Andy's been the short stack pretty much the whole table, but he has laddered up a couple times.
100%. My seat sucks. Go back, watch the stream, look at my hands.
Shaq, I do not have unique entries. All I have
see
is
why I
total
get
number of
risky with
entries.
8-4 suited.
4,542.
So I was ahead then the whole time.
The whole time.
Not too shabby. Each paying
Talking about a big hand
$400.
when you bid 500 and he
Well,
went
I'm
over the
bluff.
top with 5.
No,
Trying.
no,
Paper
the,
effort.
the time on the river.
Oh.
River completed a straight. I had like 3-5 or something like that. And so
I guess.
I bet large. Apparently he had
James
the pocket
playing a lot
five,
of
so
hands
hard for
will
him to
lay
think
down
about
his
straight.
ducks.
What's the bet? 120? No, thanks.
Shaw takes down the blinds.
It was nice and fresh. Now it's nice and hot. Fucking
Where's Ace Social Club?
Corpus.
Corpus, okay.
It's just open.
You know my friend Pat then? Older guy, Pat?
I don't know.
Yeah. He's a senior.
All his friends are seniors.
I'm not from Corpus, bro.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm from the valley.
Raises to 125.
I'm from Harlingen.
Valley.
4 and 5 fold.
Harlingen Cardinals.
Oh shit. South Harlingen.
You're?
No, I'm from McAllen. I'm from Edinburgh.
Oh, okay.
9 fold.
Bobcat.
Roger with a pocket pair will lay it down.
I shut the big blind all day.
And E will take it down with Jack 9 suited. Steal the blinds. There's Brittany, a.k.a. the Chairmanator, sitting back there. Brittany's quite the artist. She does doodling every now and then. I've asked her to
He's here.
doodle.
I'm not sure.
Slick Rick, she did a
I didn't
great
play,
rendition of
Fight Club, I played
Cinnabon that
Fight
was
Club, so, yeah.
incredible.
But
Look just like
I
Cinnabon.
know a lot of people from about here. Yeah.
So much so that I think Cinnabon uses it as his phone screensaver.
8 raises for 120. Calls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. 3 players. 3 checks.
I think this whole turn we'll start getting some hands this way.
I like the way that sounds.
Just don't like getting a hand when you get a hand behind me too.
8 bets 130. 9 folds. 3 folds.
Blinds right now, 25,000, 50,000, 50,000. 78 players remain. All in from Roger with ace-10 offsuit
Stream all the way through? Or I think so.
for 590,000 in the cutoff.
Get the 3 table, they might reach it.
Brock is going to ask for a count. He's got the ducks. So 2 of the shorter stacks of the table
590.
may go to battle.
590 is the amount.
We mentioned earlier Brock from the North Carolina area. He makes his call and loses. He'd be down to just fumes, 180,000 chips, about 3.5 bigs if he makes the call and loses. But he's going to go ahead and make the call.
No backs.
And it is a fair fight.
Wow, he called me with who says. I see.
Roger can't believe he called him with the ducks.
I hope so.
Hold up.
This is for Roger's tournament life.
Oh.
Good plan.
There's a 10. Brock needs a duck. Doesn't come. 2 pair for Roger.
Just in time for Anastasia to bring me some good luck this time.
And Roger's going to get the much-needed double up, and Brock now is on fumes.
Wow, that's a big call, dude.
Yeah, I mean, we're both short,
You were
you know,
right.
it's like,
Yeah.
I figured it's a flip, and
Thank you.
gotta go for something eventually.
Yeah, no, you were.
We're going to wave goodbye
You
to
were
Mile
ahead.
High Kev for the time being. Say hello again to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. There you see Brock with just 4 bigs. Doodle wants to know what happened to the cash game at 4 p.m. I do not know what you are asking. I see Britt Baller out there. Britt Baller, great dealer here at the lodge, great poker player.
I know.
Oh. You guys want to sing?
Always in a good mood.
I'm not good at it.
Please don't. Please don't.
You got any
Y'all
good
like
songs?
the music earlier at the beginning of the day?
Yeah, that was great.
Look for Brock to shove anytime here. He's in the small blind.
Am I calling?
Thanks. Good luck.
There it is. All in for Brock, representing the Triangle Poker Tour. Have never heard of the TPT.
Nah, buddy, I hope
Cool
you're a
shirt,
better
though.
hand than this. It's always like you should have waited.
Brock
a hand,
with
you know?
ace-10
Might
offsuit.
Make a bad call.
And there's the call from E.
Oh, wow.
E is dominated here. Brock standing up. This is for his tournament life.
I think.
There's the 10 for Brock. He's going to need some running help. That's not going to do it. So Brock gets the much-needed double up. Sit back down, young fella. Now he's got 9 big blinds. Actually, the clock just went off, so blinds are going up. They were just at 25, 50, 50. Blinds are going to go up to, I believe, 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. So every orbit, you're putting 150,000 chips in play, whether you want to or not.
I have tea. I should get some coffee, maybe, huh? Maybe I should get some coffee.
So odds did change one thing on the menu. They had the spaghetti bolognese, which was one of my favorites. They changed it up a little bit, and now it's spaghetti with meatballs. I saw it yesterday. Still looks delicious. Just changed it up a little bit.
What you got, bud?
340 behind.
All right, I'll let.
All in. I just heard. From Randy with King 7 suited. Randy is taking advantage right now of the table in the small blind, just a battle of the blinds. Taking a chance that Andy didn't want to put his tournament life at stake. I really like the way that Randy is playing today. Don't know much about Randy from the Waco area. Actually, Rick was from the Waco area in seat 3. I don't know where Randy is from. I think he said the Valley. Down in South Texas.
135.
Randy and Shaw, this should be a good battle moving forward. Stare Randy on the button. He's got the shades on, but you know he's looking straight through Shaw. Trying to pick up something, anything. Pretty nice hand to call with in C3, so carving out the calling chips. Let's see what the blinds have in store. Pocket 9s. This will all be going in. Andy taking his shot here. Hoping that just one player calls and not both of them. A lot harder to beat 2 opponents rather than one. Hoping to take these 9s heads up, but imagine Shaw will perhaps re-raise for some isolation. Let's see. Pretty unlikely that Randy's trapping the button here, but possible. Here comes the raise.
600.
Randy's gone, and we're going to be heads up, flipping for Andy's tournament life.
Boy, Andy's been short stack since we came on about 3 hours ago.
Picked a good spot here. Got to win your flips, and the queen.
Oh, my goodness.
Makes that a difficult road. And
Looking
9.
for a 9.
9 from where? From heaven?
No.
Going with you, Andrew.
It's a 9 from nowhere.
My bad. Thank you.
He's gone.
I would have got in trouble.
Andy is eliminated in about 76th place.
Wow, dude. Good ball.
He will walk out of here with $3,001, it looks like,
Yeah,
for sure.
he just flats.
for his efforts.
Yeah, but he flats, I'm in fucking trouble.
Yeah.
And we'll probably send somebody in to fill that seat shortly.
See Cupcake in chat. What's up, Cupcake?
I saw Cupcake yesterday.
I've been bumping into Cupcake all over the place.
You see, T1000 put something out there today about you naming him T1000 the hand that it happened.
Oh, I didn't see that. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Queens for Macy. Deciding whether or not to rip it or trap. He sends it.
Good luck, Tom.
Hey, good luck.
Big folds from the majority of the table. Big blind only, Mr. Shaw, he folds.
So Macy will take down the blinds. At this point, the blinds, taking down the blinds is 150,000 chips.
That's serious. It's almost all of Brock's stack. Couple steals like that. Approaching 11 p.m. here in Austin, Round Rock Lodge Card Club.
Thank you.
Now 18 years and older to play. We're going to have some young wizards playing soon.
Yeah, on the 15th, couple more days.
What day is it?
It is the 10th of August.
Next week.
Yeah.
Got to be really good or really bad. So that's all I want.
You think we're going to have like a 13-year-old in here with a fake ID trying to run up some stacks?
No.
I mean, that's what I'd be doing if I was 13. Is this thing on? Not supposed to say that out loud, right?
We do not want
13-year-olds running around.
13-year-olds with fake IDs.
Shaw thinking about making a move, was not giving Danny credit, but lays it down. Danny, one of the nicest guys. You'll see, he plays at the lodge often in these tournaments, always a smile on his face, so. All these guys seem like good dudes.
Brock with not much chips. He's going to put it all in with his sailboats. all in for his last 470. Will anybody have anything to call him going around the table?
No.
And Brock's going to pick up some much-needed chips and some breathing room. Gets him around another orbit. Ben Dawson checking in from Raleigh, North Carolina. JD from Wisconsin. You betcha.
Yeah, they do say that in Wisconsin.
You ever had fried cheese curd, Skull?
Last week.
Really?
I was in Wisconsin.
What are your thoughts on fried cheese curds? They're pretty proud of those things up there.
They're pretty good. I enjoyed them.
I mean, you dip anything in ranch and it's going to taste good,
Oh,
right?
hell yeah. I got ranch in my shower. Put that shit in my hair. That's how it looks so good. Brock, once again, with the suited ace, decides not to rip this one. Going to play some small ball. UTG 1. And he gets it through again. So just like that, Brock practically doubles up 2 hands without even seeing a flop or getting any resistance.
Mr. Bookawayne from Denver, Colorado. Denver has one of the world's largest airports. I mean, they've got gates upon gates upon gates. Denver Airport.
What are you, an airport specialist now?
I mean,
historian?
I'm sure you've been to the Denver Airport.
Many
It's in the
times.
middle of nowhere.
I've been to the Denver airport about 20 times.
It's like in the middle of nowhere.
Wow.
It's on the eastern part of the city, far
I
out
don't drink often.
in the east.
But when I do, I drink those things.
Always a lot of turbulence flying in Denver as well.
For $2.
Shaw, big slick.
$2, you can't beat that.
He knows what to do with these.
What is it? I'm all in.
All in from Roger. Shaw's going to be going nowhere, so Roger's tournament life will be at risk here. Let's see if anybody wakes up behind. Snap, here we go.
Here we go again.
Good luck, all in.
This is a huge hand for Roger. Needs it to stay in and would get a huge double up. Fair fight. There's the ace, though, for Shaw and Roger looking for a red 9. Is there a red 9? No, there's not. Roger will call it a night. Another fine finish for the man they call Roger Franco. All he does is run deep in tournaments.
When's Rick Epstein gonna have a deep run?
I don't know. I thought I was getting good, and then I don't play enough tournaments. I honestly don't.
You watch a shit ton of tournaments.
I do. Will any of it sink in ever? Jim Bonix is in chat. Great run, Jim Bonix. What did you finish? 90th? Congratulations, Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville.
You almost called Jim Bonix Yoda.
Yes.
It's late. It's been a long week. It's okay.
He started the day at, I think, 9 a.m. playing the turbo. He's tired.
Started the hand with 770 before the. All in.
All in from E with Big Slick.
I don't think I can call with that.
Gonna take down the blinds. E in the small blind. Yeah, the prize pool, the total prize pool, and why I say total is they do have some day one payouts. The total prize pool was approaching 1.5 million. The guarantee on this tournament was 1 million.
Thank God for those day one payouts.
Yeah, Skull got a day one payout, but it's about $200,000 in day one payouts. So day two will split up 1.3 million, give or take a few pennies, for day two qualifiers.
My nemesis. All in.
All in. Brock once again. This time he's in the small blind. There's the call from Randy with ace deuce. Randy's ahead. And this is for Brock's tournament life. Looking for a king or a 9. Doesn't come. And Brock is going to head back to North Carolina after stopping by, get paid his $3,000. I think it's $3,654. Finishes in 71st place.
Have a good one.
Now we got 3 empty seats at this table.
Dropping like flies. Shaw starting to leverage the big stack here, especially at a short-handed table under the gun, raising the 8 high.
I've been really impressed with Shaw's play.
Nah, I don't know.
He's a very experienced player.
And Randy too. Randy's played well today.
Around there, thanks. I forgot to check my phone last.
Randy's going to make this call. Both players super deep. Tons of chips. Shaw, the chip leader at this table. The big stack.
Thank you.
What time?
10 o'clock.
Can you ask him who's winning the Cardinals game? Cubs Cardinals, who's winning?
Shaw's probably has some action on the baseball game.
Head up, huh?
Shaw hits a 6. And Randy's going to be looking for a black duck. Or running straight cards.
Ace, good card for Shaw, who opened under the gun, disguised 8-6 suited. Gonna represent like he's got a piece. And it's gonna be hard for these ducks to hang on for another bet, although both players very deep. Randy really only ahead of a hand like King Queen, Jack 10, Queen Jack, a hand that Shaw might be opening under the gun.
Raise.
Whoa. Gonna decide to Raise, which is a spicy play here. Won't be pushed around.
Remember, he did something similar to Brock.
Wow, this
earlier.
raise should get it done. Raises to 430. And Shaw lays it down.
Who are you rooting for in the baseball game?
Cardinals.
Yeah. I grew up in St. Louis, so I'm a Cardinals fan.
What's up, dude? How are you, man?
New player with a colorful hat comes to the table.
Oh, dude. Yeah, you're chipped up.
Yeah, that was a big hand.
That's reckless.
Aces versus queens.
5-bet pot.
Oh, regular. He's
Snap
played our
calls, right?
cash
The
game
queen.
streets
Yeah.
as well.
Queen snap call.
Ellis. Real name Ellis.
Yeah.
I was thinking king.
Stream name Reckless.
I think he's
He's
gonna
got a lot
snap.
of chips.
Yeah, it's tough. Tough to fold.
And he's got a sweet hat. That hat
Do I need to
is
put my cards anywhere? On this?
pimping.
All right.
I had a placemat that looked just like that hat
No, you did.
at home, yes.
No, you did. Did you really?
But that looks like. You ever have one of those Afghans that your grandmother made that looked like that?
No.
Huh?
I did.
Man, I'm
My
trying to
grandmother's
find
dead.
something to jam with.
So is mine, but I mean, she still made an Afghan.
No.
Took her forever to make that thing. It was warm and cuddly.
Wow.
So the table is filling up with some new players. Romaine in the one seat. Reckless. Eight players now in this feature table. I'm going to try to get some shots from the outer table, some of the bigger stacks.
Is Ellis, a.k.a. Reckless, a married man? Did we know this?
I have no idea.
He's got to have at least 9
or ring on it.
9 or 8 new girlfriends wearing that hat on the show, though. Especially if he's got a fresh $250K to go along with that hat. Oh,
that would be nice.
Wow.
Dirty Dan's in chat.
He's always in chat. He's everywhere. Lodge Card Club, hand number 88 of the Mega Monster here. 66 remain. James, who used to deal at the Lodge. Maybe he still does, not quite sure. But he's a good man.
All diamonds here, and James does have the only diamond in his hand.
How much chip he got? He's got. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
How many bullets is this for you?
I did 3.
I know we got
Oh, my
separated. He went from like 2.4, like points.
I bagged the first one and
4.
I was just trying to
Before we
double
went
bag
up
the second
here.
one, honestly.
Yeah, I did
And
the same. Bagged the
Maybe
first
an hour
one,
later, I
bagged
just
it.
see him stand up.
I said I probably could have bagged, but I was going wild. Like,
I don't know who's left from
random
Houston,
game.
but you, me.
Sonny still on?
So I was like, I got $1 million out
Sonny's
there.
out.
Man, like, it's gonna put pressure on whatever, where
Yeah,
I'm at.
kind of incentivized just.
I mean,
fill
it
the
worked for a
stack.
while.
Yeah. Always does.
Top Dylan? No. No?
I think we came on air. There was 155 players remain. Since then, we're down to 65 players remain.
Yeah, pace has been strong. And James,
all in.
Seen him be aggressive in a number of spots. The 2x overbet jam earlier, where that held. Romaine, this man from the Houston area. Don't know a whole lot about him except that maybe he's got a headache.
Romaine likes lettuce. It's late. It's late. Still working on my next comedy routine.
You might need to cancel your plans for the next couple of days and stay home and keep practicing. Because people are listening. He's gone.
Jim Bonix is checking out. Jim Bonix, great job as always.
Coaching on that one, Shaw.
We'll see Jim Bonix and Chad in another half
Well,
hour.
you could tell him. You could tell him.
Queen 10 off.
You could,
What do I do?
I've been playing tight. He'll tell you.
Yeah, you got like 7 high.
It's an
No,
easy fold.
There you see the
That's not
stacks.
A lot of hands.
Reckless sitting at
Easy fold.
75 bigs.
I feel like I've been playing the
A
king.
couple players with just 11 bigs. Danny and Romaine.
He left? What am I doing?
That's right, you're right, you're right.
Like 120. 5,
Yoda of Chatsville, our sole common moderator, left. All in from Romaine with the tanks. E with Big Slick in the 3 seat is going to snap call.
Put me back out.
And here we go again. Another flip.
Good luck. Good luck.
This time it's for Romaine's tournament life.
Nice and
He wouldn't have been,
easy.
here to get 10s if he played that last hand.
Easy.
There's the ace, but there's the 10. The set for Romaine.
That's not too shabby. Dead. Ooh, not dead.
Jack.
So you're saying there's a
And
chance.
Like 4? There it is.
The boat for Romaine.
That was a good fold last hand.
We back.
I believe Romaine's from the Houston area, judging from his hoodie.
Sounds
Anastasia, I
European.
knew I'd like you.
Totally forgot about this.
How many people in chat played this tournament? And tell me the truth. How many bowls did you fire?
That's what? That's the coaching? Yeah, I know. Sean always good luck charm. Every time I'm on his table, I just chip up.
All in.
What's the count? What'd you say?
415.
That's not good.
King Jack. Jack 9.
So E is now in for his tournament life. Romaine, they switch places. Now it's E worried about getting bounced. Has him dominated here. But there's the 9.
That's sick.
I'm it.
Sorry, boss.
And E in 2 hands
Oh, yeah. All right. Nice hand.
is bounced, courtesy of Romaine. And he just doesn't know what just happened. two hands.
Good table, Shane.
Romaine now with 1.8 million
I
chips.
knew Anastasia was my dealer.
Jim Bonix, who said he was going
have
to
an accent. Where are you
leave,
from?
still in chat.
Yeah.
Jim Bonix cannot get enough.
Told you that was gonna. That's how quickly things can change under the lights late in the tournament.
Nervous.
$50, I believe.
All in.
Like,
Our third all-in hand in a row. And Danny will take it down. Blinds 30,000, 60,000, 60,000.
sometimes I have it. Every once in a while, just to change things up.
Gonna try and get out to the field and capture some of the big stacks in the room.
Yeah, I heard there's a couple big stacks out there.
No guarantees that those big stacks will survive the evening and make it till tomorrow or the FT, but we're gonna start to keep an eye on some of the front runners.
All in again. It's an all-in fest right now.
Blinds are high. Danny only has 770. Looks like James has a hand to call with. What does he have? Pair.
James doing a little inventory. This is for most of his chips. Does he want to make a stand with pocket sixes?
It's an under the gun jam.
All in.
Gonna lay it down, and a snap jam from the one seat. Romaine just waking up
Oh
with
my
big
goodness.
hand after big hand. so-
Romaine, what an orbit for Romaine.
Nice time,
And what a reckless order.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Something
I've
from
been on
Odds
both
Barn
sides of
Big
this.
Show. So this
I've
is
won
for
on both
Danny's
sides of
tournament
this.
life.
I have two.
Romaine just crushing souls at the moment.
It's over.
It's over.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
A boat, another boat for Romaine. I mean,
Good luck, everyone.
what an orbit for Romaine. He was literally on his way out the door.
Good playing with you. God damn, Anastasia.
And
Easy game, just come
Danny
and
is
stream table.
eliminated.
Dude, I came in short. I was like, it's going to be so embarrassing busting quick.
Now it'll be a lot more embarrassing if you bust with this.
There you see the tournament clock. I think we've got about 45 more minutes, folks. I think when the players go on break,
You had sixes? Yeah. Was there one flop? He rivered to 10 now, yeah.
the next time, I think we will,
You can't call
that's when we will call it a
yeah,
stream.
I can't be folding too much.
Yeah.
But they won't. They'll be playing till
5, 6, 7, 8.
at least 3:15
I'm
a.m.
glad you think so.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kneel. You
No,
know what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
I know, I know.
I'll
I'm
be
saying,
fast
You could be
asleep.
the one shoving
40%
instead of
average,
calling.
but
No
yeah,
guarantees.
Like 5 people behind you.
Yeah, that's
You might have nightmares tonight.
No, I'll sleep good.
230.
Shaw now with 4 million chips. Reckless with 4 million.
Can we call service? Get some water. Thank you.
C3 would be the next.
I'm big.
She's saying the new player, what's the next big blind? Would be C3.
There it
All-in
goes.
moment for Macy. He's had a good day today. He's got a massage earlier. Chipped up.
Looks like Shaw has a decision. Basie off of 10 bigs, ships it.
Shaw did have some suited Broadway cards. Decides not to enter the pot.
Neither will James.
Let me tell you something. Big shout out to all the lodge dealers, floor staff, and cage and front counter. It was a very crowded and busy weekend. There's the outer table, and maybe we'll get a look at.
We're just spanning right now. It's here. Be back.
Yeah, we want to try to get some shots of some of the bigger stacks out there. But yeah, big shout out to all the employees here at the lodge because it was. Takes a lot of people moving in and out of the place and playing and wanting seats and
140.
standing ovation for all the lodge employees.
140.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bundy.
God, Reckless just comes in here, has a nice meal.
Little black screen, but we're back. Big slick for Randy. Big raise here from Randy with big slick. Looks like he's going to make it 140,000. James is going to make the call here with suited Broadway cards, and we're over to Macy with Queen 4 of diamonds as we get another new player. In the 4th seat with a bunch of chips.
How much is it? It's 140.
140.
Macy's going to come along here in the big blind, going to defend a little bit with queen 4 of diamonds. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop with 500,000 chips in there on hand number 97. There's a 4 for Macy, but a 10 for James, and blinds are going to be going up.
Page on.
There's the bet. Randy's continuing his aggression. Big slick. Whiffed on the flop, but he's going to continue. And James with top pair, decent kicker.
Yeah, he's had enough of this. Drawing a line in the sand.
Big raise.
555.
555 is the bet now. A raise of 405,000.
I think they might have filled your seat. That was seat 3.
There's the fold. Good play by James.
I know I like to.
Snoo is in chat. One of the great names.
Yeah, right. So give it king, someone will go all in.
Just don't tell the new guy.
Oh, no, I get to see it on the scanner? Oh, I didn't miss hand?
If you compliment her, you win the next hand.
Oh, okay.
Blinds are now 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. Level 23 of this tournament.
And 38 minutes left
And then we're...
in the night.
I said it's too late. Yeah, before the riffle, before you start the riffle.
Blind on blind, Macy with the ace. Good enough. Steven wants a count. Knows that Macy can be doing this extremely light. Does have 2.4 million in chips, but queen 4 suited a bit too wide and lays it down.
At all, or you just, if you're here, you're just here? I don't know. I think we're here till the 3-table redraw. I'm assuming, but I'm not positive. Which is, what, 26 players away?
First stack's about to start going at it.
Yeah, it's getting up there. 200K around.
Not getting any cheaper.
Macy now on the button. Sends it again.
Hey, company.
Anthony wants a count. He's got the best hand, king high. Sitting on 3.6. likely goes into the muck unless Anthony can sniff this one out and make an outstanding call, but it's hard to do with king 6. He's gone.
Yeah, especially just having sat down.
Doesn't know how Macy's been playing unless maybe they played a little bit in day 1 or earlier on in day 2.
Was it 80? 40-80? Shit.
We are coming down to the last half hour of our stream tonight.
Macy for the 3rd hand in a row wakes up with a shovable holding. And it's going to get through once again. So from crumbs all of a sudden to 1.1. Still the short stack at the table, but that's got to feel good.
Absolutely. Blinds 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. With just 53 players remaining.
Somebody on the 6-7? You have a stack?
Appreciate everybody joining us tonight.
Welcome.
Hello, how's it going?
Whatever time it is, it's
Bringing everybody with chips
after
over here.
11:15 p.m. Central Time.
Good streaming, right?
There you go.
Man, give me a second.
There you go.
Those glasses. Get it going. That's an easy one.
Steven in the cutoff with king 8 offsuit is going to raise to 170,000. And we've got another new player at the table. Looks like Jesse is going to be in the 7th seat as Steven takes down that pot. We'll move on to hand number 102.
We got 80.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Jan Witt in chat. How you doing, Jan Witt? Next person who goes out, gonna take home $4,306. Next pay jump is about 700 bucks. 45th place.
Finally have a nice full table. Everybody's starting to settle in, starting to get pretty serious. Reckless looking down at 2 Cowboys. Price of poker going up.
Race.
Raise 465.
Jesse's 3-betting to 465,000 with 10-3 offsuit.
No. Nah, this is misclick. Reckless is the one who bet.
Oh, that's right. Okay, there we go. The graphics
They're a bit
a little
behind.
off.
Yes. Okay, Ron Burgundy. It's late. I'll be easy on you.
All right, Reckless
That
with
was-
the Cowboys. I was going, what the hell is he doing with 10-3 offsuit?
Yeah. It's like we'll read anything on the prompter.
You're damn right.
There's Seymour Butts in chat. Now's your time to say hi. Hey, Slick, give me a shout out. Seymour Butts here from Alaska.
Yeah. Brian's from checking in from up the road in Killeen. Got a lot of lodge members from the Killeen area. There's the outer table.
That's a big stack right there.
All right, so we got, looks like we got Richard with a ton of chips. Each one of those red chips is 100K. He's got about 5 million in red. And then
Who else we got out there?
Sharon looked like she had a bunch of chips. Yeah, Richard had about 5 million in red and then probably another 2 million in blue.
Yeah, as we've seen here in the studio, that could change quickly. So, no guarantees that he'll survive. Once again, Macy jamming. Finding the right time to get hot when his chips start to get low. Oh, Reckless back eating the bowl. Could be the Korean steak bowl from Odds Bar and Bistro. I'm not quite sure. Queens for Romaine under the gun. Macy looks like he has a hand once again. What has he got? It's gone. Kings versus Queens.
Uh-oh. Watch out, folks. James going to raise here. 300,000.
And clicks him. Queen's too strong. You are worried a little bit.
All in from Romaine.
But you just got to go with it with the Queens, of course. And you're going to be a little upset seeing the Kings, but so be it. Such as life needs to spike a lady.
Snap call.
All right.
Hand number 104.
Just time.
Anastasia dealing fire. One of the biggest pots we've seen tonight. 2.47 million. Looking for a lady is Romaine. Does not come. And James gets the big double up. James was on his way out the door about 40 minutes ago. And now he's got 2.5 million chips.
Still has work to do. But still playing poker 104 hands into the stream. Bull Mike and Slick Rick has been with you here from the start. Hand number 1. Last level of the night until we all come back tomorrow to see who takes home the cash.
Even though we will not be streaming it, the players here will.
Yes, we
stay
know.
until
You're going to be under the covers. Under the covers.
3:15 a.m. They will have a hard stop unless they're really close to the final table, and then they'll play it till.
You're really confident that you're going to get a good night's sleep tonight.
Oh yes.
I don't know. I thought I saw a little cockroach underneath one of your pillows.
No. Not in my house.
You got the great exterminator?
Yes.
You got the cleanest house in Texas?
Although I do have nearly every other animal that I've seen in my backyard out in Leander. Every morning, couple rabbits right in my backyard. Little rabbits.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're waving goodbye to Anastasia for the last time tonight. See ya, Anastasia.
Hello.
Anastasia and Mile High Kev have done a fine job dealing. We will have, let's go ahead and do our Club WPT Gold hand of the night. And it just happened, by the way. Hand number 104, Kings versus Queens. This is our Club WPT Gold hand of the night. Club WPT Gold. Kings versus Queens, 2.5 million in chips. Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the U.S. and Canada. Sign up today. Go to clubwptgold.com. Use code LODGE.
Six raises to 350.
Nice hoodie here by Jesse.
What a brown nose. We know what the nicest piece of clothing is at this feature.
It's beautiful.
Great.
Rays announced. Jesse with Big Slick suited.
I wasn't talking about the hood.
Yeah. The hat?
Yeah.
Gonna make it $975. And what about Steven here with Ace Jack? Under the gun.
Hasn't said a peep. Hasn't really been involved in any hands either, Steven. Getting no respect in the face of the 3-bet, 4-bet. The Ace Jack's a pretty easy laydown.
Tim Wong, this is not the final day of the tournament. This is day 2. Final day of the tournament will be tomorrow. We will stream the final table from start to finish.
Seven raises, 195. 8 raises, 480, 480.
I'm hot.
9 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Shaw hijack 480. The 3-bet Jesse was getting a bit out of line, trying to steal those blinds. Time and time again tonight, people with the queen 9 trying to get after it. This time, Jesse got caught. Working on the getting the time for tomorrow. It's not 100% set in stone, but sometimes in late afternoon is where we'll be on. Like Rick's mentioned numerous times, you have that notification bell on. That's the best way to get that alert, to know that we're live. Might be one Slick Rick and Andrew Nemi in the booth for a little bit tomorrow. I unfortunately will not be in the building. But I'll be watching. You bet your sweet cheeks.
5 folds. 6 folds.
I'll be watching. Probably
7 folds.
joining the people of chat. Be a chat pro tomorrow.
9 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds.
Steven, he'll be playing this one for sure. Pocket queens.
3 raises to 225. 4 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds.
Testing out a few new features tonight with our dynamic delay. Have no fear, folks. We got things under control. 109. Hands into the show. This could be a good one. Ace Queen.
To 185.
What does Randy have? Randy's been been mixing it up left and right since we've started the show today, but he's been a bit card dead as of late. But this is some blind on blind action. Will he defend? This is a man who does not like to be pushed around.
Heads up.
Does indeed defend. Bink's top pair open-ended for Anthony.
5 checks.
And he checks it back, has some backdoor diamonds, and the queen falls on the turn. Anthony back into the lead.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Just 450,000. It goes check, check. And 2 players with similar chip stacks will say, let's play hand number 110. 50 players remain.
8 raises to 175. 9 folds.
Okay.
All in. 1 is all in.
Cowboys for Romaine, all in for 950,000.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Yeah, count.
Shaw is going to ask for a count. Reckless is going to ask for a count with pocket 6s.
950.
Yeah, I believe one of these two gentlemen is going to make the call. Romaine's going to be in good shape for a double. Will Reckless take the lead here? Take charge? Or will he leave it up to Mr. Shaw? Nothing has changed yet. Still action on Reckless. Apologies for some people who have seen a black screen. We're just going to have to deal with it here for the next couple of hands till the end of the show. And both players fold.
Yeah.
Shaw doesn't even think about it, blink. He's probably logged many hours with Romaine and know that he's not messing around light. But I thought he would at least think about it, but no. Rather strong jam from Romaine, especially when Shaw opens under the gun. So screaming strength, and Shaw loses the minimum. 49 people remain here. Mega Monster. This was a $400 entry at Lodge Card Club. There were starting flights here in Austin, Round Rock, as well as our club down in San Antonio.
So, folks, if you are planning your schedule for tomorrow and you want to see the final table, which, of course, you do, just shoot for somewhere between 2:30 and 3:30 p.m. Central Time. Depends on a lot how many people come back tomorrow, if they can get to the final table later tonight. So I just block out sometime between 2:30 and 3:30 p.m. Central Time is when we will go on air tomorrow with our coverage of the finality of the Mega Monster, where somebody tomorrow is going to walk out with a bunch of money.
7 calls.
So heads up, Jesse and Anthony.
Heads up.
6 for
7 checks.
Anthony.
Four bets to 100,000. Call.
Couple spades now for Jesse.
7 checks.
Looking for a jack or a spade.
Four checks.
Neither of them comes. A 5 does come, though. Gives him a pair, but not quite good enough, as Anthony's got the better pair. But Jesse is going to fire out.
7 bets.
330,000 chips. Almost a half-size pot bet there. Anthony just doesn't have much.
Yeah, nice bet from Jesse. Whiffs on the draws here. A lot of cards that could connect with the big blind's range, but there is a queen on board. So I think if Jesse had a 6-4, 5, something like that, he'd try and check for showdown or maybe make a smaller block type of sizing. No spades for Anthony. So beating all those busted flush draws, he looks like he's carving out calling chips. Looks like we have a non-believer. Ooh, you see what Jesse did there? The old, like, oh, I'm about to show you what I have, and that usually is a sign of weakness.
Nice call from Anthony.
Anthony picked up on that right away. Jesse was like, oh, I'm ready to flip over my cards. Going to show you that I have it. Turns out he didn't have it. That's a nice pickup for Anthony.
There's the outer tables of those that are still in. There's Mahesh. Look at all those chips.
Where's the jacket, Mahesh? Maybe it's in the wash. He'll be out there tomorrow. He looks thrilled. He's loving it. Who loves it more than Mahesh?
He's over 3 million in chips right there. Well over 3 million.
Where's Terry?
Where is Mahesh's black World Series of Poker?
That's what I just
jacket?
asked. You're tired.
I am tired. I'm a little tired.
I literally just said that 2 seconds ago.
I don't know why I'm tired. I got good sleep last night.
Yeah, you work hard. You work good.
Man.
Work hard. Queens for Macy.
Down to our last 4 hands or so. All in from Macy.
They wish that was this table. The stream,
Yeah.
that was this table.
Yeah, right?
3 folds.
To be live.
He'd be twice as loud.
Twice as loud.
Double the viewers. They're probably just gonna full swap it on the break. They're gonna full swap it.
6 folds.
I should.
7 folds. 8 folds.
I'm gonna get rid of some of these orange. I'm gonna get rid of some of these orange.
With 8 minutes and 45 seconds left in this till break, and it looks like we got some outer table excitement. Uh-oh, look who that is.
It's your friendly yard man, a.k.a. Hogan. One of the loudest
Oh,
mouths.
my God. Could you imagine Hogan winning this thing? He's got a ton of chips, Skull.
I don't see one Terry Morales unless he's on the table to the far left, because we are missing a table on the left. And there's
Kevin.
Member of our production staff, Kevin Burgess.
God, I should have taken it. He offered me 10% last night.
You didn't take it. You disrespected him.
I
You didn't believe. It's okay.
God. I mean, it was just $40.
Yeah, that's a lot to you. I have to pull your leg for $20 bets. You're not going to give away $40.
$40, Skull, with a chance to win 25 grand.
Yeah, you're a cheap ass.
Oh.
Nine folds. Brad's up.
Folks, we promise we will have the technical difficulty finished and fixed for tomorrow. We know what it is. We will fix it for tomorrow. We just cannot fix it midstream. There's an ace for Shaw.
8 checks. Six bets, 325. Call. Eight checks.
See if Reckless fires again. He's going to have to if he wants this pot. 1.2 million in them. A snap call from Shaw.
625. Ace jack.
And the two big chip stacks, two of the big chip stacks at the table battled there, and Shaw got the best of it there. And we're down to our final 2 hands of the night of our stream.
Yeah, Shaw just goes about his business. Looks to be like he watches, studies his chip leader poker, studying, stacks his chips like one Chance Corneth, Mr. Foxen. Got about 1 or 2 more hands remaining in the night, folks. So Macy with the Jays sends it.
Three fold, four fold, five fold, six fold, seven folds, eight fold.
Current payout 43.06. 48 players remain.
And Romaine's going to ask for a count here with some Broadway cards. It'd be for nearly all of Romaine's chips.
Yeah.
Don't think he wants to drive all the way back to Houston, wondering why he called with.
Yeah, don't see a call
King, Queen
coming.
offsuit.
Especially from a rip from under the gun. Much rather prefer being the one being the aggressor, putting in all the chips first with a hand like King Queen-O. But you do have some of your soldiers out there. It's 80K big, 80K ante. Sometimes you just gotta let him die and send him to your neighbor.
We're back in time. Romaine in the blender here. Wondering, am I dominated here? Does he have big slick? Makes the call. Wow. Did not see that coming. $2.6 million. King, Queen versus Jacks. And there's the king. Macy looking for a jack. Does not come. What a call from Romaine.
1.1 something.
Macy may be left with 240,000 chips. And Macy said, how do you make that call? Macy on fumes now.
Thank you.
And Romaine. What a call there. There's the stacks at this feature table. Shaw, 65 bigs. Macy now with 3 big blinds. Everyone else in good shape here at this table. I believe this will be our last hand of the stream. Hand number 115. We gave you
4 raises to 175.
4 hours of coverage today. Pocket sevens here for Anthony. Raises to 175.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
James in the 9th seat, ace queen suited on the button with 2.2 million chips. He's going to raise to 525. Macy's wondering if there's a pay jump somewhere soon. Gonna put it all in with ace 9. And now it's back to Anthony with the hockey sticks. It's 250 to call, as the players are going to go on break after this, but we'll stay here, obviously.
Yeah, it's the Korean bowl. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Stay full, yeah. Is the kitchen still open?
He lays it
I think
down.
it was 12, so.
So this is for Macy's Tournament Life.
I think 12, yeah. Okay. Trying to get something.
He's got 175, so you're 15 back.
Yeah, this.
Macy
Do I get-
dominated here,
Yeah,
looking
good.
for a 9.
Do you get extra vegetables?
No.
I always get extra vegetables and extra sauce.
Really?
No, it's amazing.
All right, I'll do that. I'm sold.
There's a couple 9s for Macy.
Yeah.
Macy stays alive
Were you eyeing the page up?
and goes
Yeah,
to
I
about
was just gonna let the
7.5
clock-
big blinds from 3 big blinds. And that will do it. Players will go on break. They will continue playing till at least 3:15 a.m. today. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, sometime between 2:30 and 3:30 p.m. Central for the final table. Folks, I want to thank our production crew. They are the best in the business. Our 2 dealers today, the pride of the Ukraine, Anastasia, and Mile High Kev. Our game host today was the Chairmanator, Brittany. Skull Mike, Slick Rick in the bunker. But mostly I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you. I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night, folks. Take care, everybody.